Welcome back. I'm Iron, or welcome here for the first time. I'm Iron, and I'm here with Marzipan, as always. She's just nice and chill. Well, not always nice and chill, but mostly surprisingly nice and chill when I'm streaming. Watching me, my Meowinger. Is that how I should say it? Meowinger, my cat manager. At least she thinks she is. We're gonna play more Song of Horror. You know, I've been thinking long and hard about the puzzle I left off on last time, and thinking, oh well, with fresh eyes, fresh brain, what the solution could possibly be. Because I was like, I don't wanna have to look it up. I want to try to figure it out. Maybe with a fresh brain I can. And I want to say I still have zero clue. I'm going to give it another try. Feel free, though, for this puzzle to jump in, like this first puzzle I'm doing, to jump in with ideas, because I spent so much time on these slides already. I have no clue what they want. It could be, though, as soon as I open up the game with a fresh mind, I'm suddenly going to be like, Eureka! But it also could be that I don't. That I'm still confused. So let's see if I can get this without having to Google it, as is my dream, my hope, my desire. Now let's go. But at least once I get it the first time, if I do die and have to do it again, I'll know how to do it for the future. That's the hope, at least. Oh, I had a dream last night that I woke up and I was really tired. And then I looked over and I had started streaming. And I was like, oh, I guess I have to stream now, even though I'm really tired. And then I was like, wait, no, I don't. And then it was like, my dream was that I was streaming for like 40 seconds or something. And I was like, wait, I'm too tired for this. And just stop stream. And I think now it's invading my nightmares. There we go. Let's give this another try. Oh, I guess I have to put them back in. Examine. Use. Use. Oh, I guess I have to redo this. Use. Okay, time for more slide struggle.
Okay, I got this working. Let's see.
Well, I guess I'll see what it starts as. Mice. Point. So, I'm assuming what I'm supposed to do is get it so they're in the right order so it unlocks the door. But I messed with it so much last time. And I have no clue. Okay, he's holding the key. Like, he's there. That's that one. That's the guy holding the key. The key before the door? No. The key. That there. Where's the door? The door, yeah, the door goes there. Oh, I need that pulled, so this way. See, this is just in my head, I'm like, well, maybe? So that's there. We don't want the wires chewed. Okay, we're pointing at that. We're pointing at that. Doing a lot of pointing. Okay, well there's the key. Can I just go downstairs and grab the key? Is that what it is? And then I go downstairs and grab it?
What are these slides?
Like, that's my hope. But I'm assuming it's maybe I have to get it to trigger something, but I can really not figure out how I'm supposed to get it to trigger. But when I go over here, I can't go back downstairs, so... Right? Maybe there's something else I'm supposed to grab in here. I just don't get it. Something to do with Professor Husher. Okay. I guess I try this again. Hello! I'm trying to do a puzzle that's been, stumping me. I stopped on it, last time I streamed the game. And then I was like, maybe I'll get it with a fresh mind. But I still have no clue really what they want me to do. I mean, I know what they want me to do. I just don't know how. So they give me these different slides. This one with a key. This one just wires. This is like a lever. Guy holding a key, and then the door. And I'm assuming if we put them in the right order, it'll get the door to open. But I feel like I've tried every order. I mean, obviously I haven't. So, switch it. Okay, that there. Point. Point. There's still the door. Okay. And I'm trying to logic it out, but when I logic, it doesn't feel like it ever works when I logic it. And if you put the wires too close to the end, then there's mice that eat the wires. Just let me through the door! Maybe this one there, and then... What's that one? That there, and what's there to put this one as? Like this? But I feel like I've probably already tried that. Point. No, that didn't work at all. I feel like that this is where I just give up on this one puzzle and look for the answer, like no shame. And there's going to be like something super obvious. And I'm going to lose it. If it's something difficult, then I'm not going to lose it, but I just know it's going to be something super obvious. And that's when I lose it. Okay. Slides. Where we go down the slides. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I swear I've done this order before that they're telling me to do. I'm going to lose it. Okay. Where is it? Well, they told me to go first. Okay, they want... I think they're saying they want that one first. And then... for the second one, they want that. And then the third... Third... Oh, wait, what? The light... oh, wait, no. This is what they mean by that one, okay. And then this is the third. And then... I think that's what they said? Who knows? I mean, I should know. But, hello! Sorry, I'm struggling deeply with this puzzle. I just ended up giving up. Watch them be like, actually, this isn't how we want you to do it. What? Maybe... Well, that's what they told me to do when I looked it up. Maybe it doesn't trigger anything here. I just have to go through here now. Nope, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I still don't get it. I even looked up the answer. And I just clicked out of it because I was like, oh, I got it now. So, there's obviously something I'm missing, but let me look. Pull up. I feel like I'm losing it. I mean, I probably am, but... You know, I just read something. It says, note, the closest slot is the slot closest to your viewing angle. So, yeah, I am missing something. I was doing it the opposite way. I was doing the closest slot as being the one closest to the end of the projector. So, that's probably why I've been losing it, is because I've had maybe the right idea, but I've been doing it the wrong way. So I've been doing it as this being the first one, but apparently this is the first one. So, yeah, I'm just kind of... So I have to swap them all now. Like that, I think. Well... This is how I lose it.
Is that a door?
This is how I officially lose it. I can't believe my entire problem was that I was doing it the opposite way. That... I feel like I probably would have gotten it too if I had realized. Like, I probably would have gotten it without having to look it up if I realized that was what it was supposed to be. Because I definitely just had done it in that order, just opposite. Then do I just go downstairs? Again, because isn't the door downstairs? Or not? Do I turn off the projector? Let me see. Okay. Or do I go towards the projector? Oh no, wait. Do I walk through the projector screen? That would be so trippy. I assume I go downstairs again. But wasn't giving me that as an option. Maybe I lost my access key. Maybe I left it in the door or something. Did I leave it in this door? I don't know why they're not letting me go back downstairs. I mean, it could be me just having trouble pushing the button or something, but it looks like my access key is gone. They put it in the trash. Doubtful. From what I remember, I'm just supposed to go downstairs now. Let me through. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Why can't I go downstairs? Did I miss something? Maybe I am supposed to go down here and go through the projector. Because I can't go through the other door. But it didn't seem to give me the option. Maybe I have to click on it? Can I come through this door? No, there's like a table in the way. I can't get to the door. And I'm assuming I can't walk through a projector. Unless there's like unless there's a door somewhere else that's not through the... Maybe there's a... No, I definitely can't get over there because I can see there's like a table in the way. Maybe if I go behind it? Like up the stairs and behind a projector screen? Hi, Lee. I'm trying to figure out how to go through a door. It's very, very fun. Okay. Hi, Pixian too. Hi to everyone. Yeah, no worries if you're... feel free to lurk. It's good to actually do your work. So, Pixian, did you get to this part before? Because I am so stuck. I don't know how to get through here, this door. Okay. Do you mind giving me a hint? Because I cannot figure out what to do. Because I think I solved the slide puzzle part. But now I can't figure out how to get through the door. Because I can't go back downstairs. And I tried going through the door through the slide. But that wasn't working either. Okay, so I tried to walk up to the door on the projector, but it wouldn't let me because there's like a table in the way. Because that's what I thought like maybe they wanted me to do. But I couldn't get that close, so I go... here, but there's like a table in the way. Rounded to the right, okay. And there's another thing in the way. Let me in. Oh, dang, I just walked right into the screen. That's trippy. That's so trippy. Oh, Marzipan's going on her little venture over here.
It.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm just losing it. Wow, I went downstairs. Magic.
Is this real? Where am I?
I don't like this. Honestly, that scared me. I was not expecting him to be right there. Ooh, handsaw. Nice. I know. Some of these puzzles in here are so tricky. Oh my gosh, do you see the wall? There's like faces and hands in it if you go to like a certain angle. Look at the faces coming out of the wall. It's kind of cool, honestly. The little details like that. Dang, I kind of just want to stay here to look at this wall. But I'm assuming all I needed was the handsaw, and now I go back? Or... no, I can't. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like there's anything that way. Is there a door here that I'm missing? I thought there was another door down here, but... there has to be... oh. I have the sole of his hand!
Ugh,
I hate that!
I'm gonna throw up.
I hate that! Ugh, crunch. Severed hand. Yeah. Oh, kind of fun. Okay. Cut off the wedding ring on his hand. Okay. Use.
What have I done? I can't believe this is happening.
Okay, and then... how do I do that? Examine. There's a wedding ring on a finger. Examine. Wedding ring. I don't have the handsaw anymore, though. How do I cut off its finger? Yes, I opened the door. Well, I guess maybe there's going to be another tool that I find at some point. Ugh. Creepy. If you stands up, I was going to lose it. Okay. A bowl cut. Yeah, I think I saw that thing. It was like in a gap through a door downstairs. I just couldn't figure out how to grab it. So I was like, oh, maybe I need to come back to that later. But I'll try harder this time. Let's go. Marzipan's being really pretty right now. She's sitting up high. Like a shelf. And then she's staring at me. Well, she's willing to look out the window. And she's technically staring at the ground, I guess. There we go. That's not creepy at all. Oh, that was the only chance to get it earlier? Darn. Because I couldn't... I tried to grab it. They just wouldn't let me, the game. Maybe they'll let me grab it now. Stop going up the stairs! I don't want you to. I just want you to go around this way. And then this is one of the hiding places. A yes or no option? They didn't give me yes or no. They just said, oh, it's like a... They didn't even let me go through the door fully. Like it was it this door? Let me look at my map. There's like another door. This one or something. And then this one. Oh, I didn't know they didn't give me a yes or no answer before, so I guess I didn't get far enough along at that point. So I guess now is my only chance to grab it. Use. Oh. Nice. By chopping off his owner's finger. Yeah. Wait, I want to look at that some more. Examine. Whose name is inside it? Max and Chloe. The department janitor's wedding ring. Ugh. No, is that him? He's dead? I'll be so sad. I've never even met this man and I'll be sad. But I guess I met his corpse. Let's go. I guess I'm using his hand to hold this down, though. Like that'll be terrifying, but sure. Use. Yep, just hold that. Just hold that creepy, dismembered arm. I'm just gonna go through a door now. Well, there's nowhere else to go but forward, so. Oh, there's actually light on in here.
If I can't find anything.
Okay. I don't like that, the creepy static sound at all. I don't know where it's coming from. But it's hurting my ears a little bit. They really need to, clean up their archives a little. It doesn't look like they're really, well kept. Like, I feel like there's gonna be some water damage or something, or at least mildew. That they should definitely, take a little better care of them. And they don't even seem to be sorted well. There's some of them, like, are scattered on the floor. Okay. Are the lights gonna go off? Like, all of a sudden? Is that why it's, like, making these horrible noises? Nothing here. Is that, like, the power about to explode and then the monster's gonna come and kill me? Probably gonna be, like, the last place I look. Yeah, let's say that and go towards it. Marzipan just gave me a jump scare herself jumping around out back there. I was like, what's that noise? Biography of the Legrand family. An old book about the Legrand family. Rather the worse for wear. I think everything here is worse for wear. Which later merged with the House of Amsberg and its ups and downs over the years. The rise and fall of an industrial empire and the squandering of a legacy by Argos Legrand, last heir to the huge family fortune, who spent his life obsessed with investigating the paranormal, makes this one of the most thrilling volumes of this collection. There's a whole collection of it. Imagine if someone wrote like a whole collection of books on your family history. Like, I'm not saying... Oh, I guess I'm getting out of here fast then. And a slow walk, actually, is her definition of fast. I bet the lights are going to start to go off, though. Like, there's going to be something bad will happen as I try to get out of here. What I was going to say is, like, I feel like there's a lot of people who aren't noble families who have some wild family history. Or just, like, I feel like there's some wild family stories I could tell. Oh, where's the exit? Oh, so it is over here. Oh, yeah, I think I remembered I had to do, like, this, because there's boxes blocking the way, because they just trashed this place. Oh! Now the monster's coming! Oh, dear! Oh dear. The abyss. Don't like this. You're sinking. Get out as quickly as you can. To escape, rapidly press A. They're trying to catch you by the arms. To prevent this, press X and B at the right time. If you don't manage it, you'll have to free yourself by pressing the same button several times. Okay. A to escape. X or B? Is that X or B or X and B at the same time? Well, it's probably X or B, and then they'll give you maybe like a quick time event or something. The same button several times. Oh gosh. Wish me luck. Oh. I thought for certain I wasn't going to do that. Or it was at least going to be a little harder. I don't care what that was. I'm getting out of here. My button mashing skills came out in full force through fear. My thumbs have never moved so fast. There's something about this game that really pulls out my button mashing abilities. I'm too... the adrenaline. The only one that's... I mean, not the only one, but the one that really trips me up is the heartbeat one when they're trying to hide.
Do with Husher's investigation.
Why is his eye... Are his eyes glowing like that?
Let's see.
It's creepy.
It's a book about Argos the Grand.
But I can't get the heartbeat one right at all.
Articles about him, I think. He apparently spent part of his life traveling the world in search of odd, rare events. Rich people stuff. I don't know. The biography suddenly ends right after his last journey.
He probably died horrifically.
He returned without his equipment, without the huge amount of money he wasted on the project, and with a simple memento of the music he brought home to his little girls, 8-year-old Elaine and newborn Ariadne.
Ah, so that old lady was his newborn.
That says, "See the archives, events, newspaper." Is there a newspaper archive over here?
So the breathing one... Oh, I didn't know I could move him. The breathing one was okay for me. Oh. I guess I'm doing this again, but I could choose to do someone else. I don't want to kill her, but I don't want to kill any of them. That's the thing. I'm gonna say. Yeah, the breathing one was fine for me. It gave me a little trouble at first until I figured out exactly what they wanted me to do. But I couldn't. The heartbeat one is really hard for me.
Check out what else is in that notebook.
Well, you can't pass the episode if you get everybody killed. You have to have at least one person alive. So I'm sure eventually you had one person alive. Yeah. I would love to not get everybody, like, to get the majority of people survive. Or, like, get nobody killed. That would be my dream someday. Oh, yeah. I've only had to restart one episode. Well, I'm only on the third one so far. But I was doing so well on the second episode. Then one day, like within the first 20 minutes of the stream, I killed everybody and had to restart, and I was kind of annoyed. World War I. Okay. Newspapers. Fun. I love how they're doing this in the creepiest way possible. Like, the lights are off. The building's cursed. The newspaper archive. Looking for the newspaper archive. Well, this man's really running around out behind me. I was saying she was chill at the beginning of stream, and now she's just having a maniac episode.
Is the secretary's office sensor? The door must be closed.
Wasn't it just open, though? Wasn't it just green? Why did it suddenly do that? Okay. Oops, I should have listened to the door first. At least I didn't immediately die. The builders, they're probably like dead or something. Here's my paint can that apparently I need. Renovations. I brought the secretary flowers today and she wasn't there. Nobody was. Where did everybody go? The whole crew was supposed to be here today to paint. If this is a joke, I don't think it's funny. I'm not painting by myself. I'm gonna sit here and bum around till the joke is over. If you're not here by then, I'm out of here. You can tell the boss if you want. Tell him why you think it's funny for all of you to disappear just because I was half an hour late. See if he laughs. If I go to a place, like, maybe this is a young person in me, but if I go to a place and it's like dark like this and nobody's there who's supposed to be there, like, I'm not necessarily going to immediately think, you know, ghosts and demons. But, like, if I go to a college and absolutely nobody, like, not even the building staff that I'm with, but also the people who work there, the college staff, I'm going to think, hey, maybe I'm not supposed to be here today. I'm going to leave the building and call my work to, like, check in. Or something. But I also could definitely understand why maybe he thinks they're messing with him. But also, I think it's a little suspicious. I'd be like, hey, maybe there's something I missed. Maybe there's like a gas leak or something. Okay, let's go in. Oh, and is that another projector? I don't like the sudden heartbeat sound. Someone forced someone to abandon a mission a meeting halfway through. Ugh. What? No, not the more projectors. Who's changing the projector screen? I don't like it. Stop it. Is it getting closer? Oh gosh, I thought it was getting closer for a second. What happens if I splash paint on it? They're changed? Well, they're changing for me, that's for sure. And I don't like it. Okay. Maybe it's like one of the random events that sometimes when you go in a room, like a fan will go on. Maybe that's like a random thing that doesn't happen every time you go in. Oh, dear. Hi? Was the floor dirty? I love how she's just like, oh, hello, little girl. Let's go. Wow, I'm really getting cursed, I guess. Oh, look, I'm wasting water. I can't even turn the water off. Look at this, it's a waste.
On that table.
A mechanical pen. Inspect. Tip is fine, okay. Yeah, they're like, what the hell is that? Almost got murdered. Sounds like my last weekend. That was a wild, wild time. Okay. I guess I'll go through this door at the back. You know, when I first was playing this game, it took me so long to figure out how to, like, what button it was for the map. I played, like, the first episode, like, without a map at all. Okay, lockers are closed. Oh, I guess there's just 2 doors in the break room that go out to the same hall. I even saw that open and gasped. Like, I watched it slowly open, then gasped when it closed. Office. Okay, the one... I was already... Okay, that was the office I haven't been in. That's the one with this. Like, I even know when some of the jump scares are. They still, like... make me, like, scream. I'm like, oh... Like, I watch it happen. It's probably gonna be locked too, though. I probably need to find the keys or something to all the offices. Yeah, so this one's probably gonna be locked too. Can I get a drink? Well, why not? I doubt it's poisoned with demon juice. I don't hear anything. Okay. Where am I now? The emergency exit. I think they have a problem with their pipes, too. And it wasn't for Professor Husher, and because Omar would come find me. Well, he's dead. I killed him. But I would just run out of here. I mean, like... You should. I'm sorry, but you should. Well, that's a rude word. I kind of want to meet this professor. Though I've had some weird professors in my time. I mean, actually, I don't think I've really had that many. I had one. I kind of liked him, though. Like, he always said... Like, he often would say, like... things that were kind of offensive. But, like, I don't think he knew they were offensive. Like, you know, some guys are just like... Well, that guy's a jerk. He means to be offensive, or he doesn't care if he's offensive. Like, he would say some really controversial things, but, like, I don't think he meant to be offensive to people. Like, I don't think he... I feel like he knew he hurt your feeling. I think he would actually feel bad. The problem was, he would say the wildest things. So I kind of enjoyed his classes just to see what would come out of his mouth. He also... He liked me as a student. I think he, like, thought I was a great student. But he also... He told me once that, and this is... I kind of find it funny now. It was definitely really offensive, though. He was reading, he was like one of my creative writing professors, and he was reading a poem to us. And it was about, some girl was writing about an alcoholic father. And that's all the context in the poem. He goes to me and he says, "Oh, you must know all about this." I go, "What?" And he says, "Because you have red hair, so you must be Irish. So, you know, you must..." And you kind of implied that I have an alcoholic dad because I have red hair, so my dad must be Irish and be an alcoholic. And it was the wildest thing. And I just look at him and I'm like, I'm not Irish. But I that was all that came out my mouth at that moment. I was like, I didn't know what else to say. And I think he did... But honestly, he didn't dislike me. I don't even know where that came from. Like, he just said the wildest things. I think I would have disliked him more if he, like, had malice in his heart. What, the paint's dry? Rough. But after a while, it was just like, you know, I'll just be here to see what wild thing he says next. Okay. Do you think maybe I can put the paint under the water? And then I can moisten it? I don't really know if that'll work. I mean, I think in real life it'll work a little, though you should always just get new paint. Because it's just diluting it and everything. Hi! How are you? Yeah, they said that's not gonna work. I finally passed the slide puzzle. So I can get to new areas. Let me in. Oh, I thought that was locked for some reason. Oh, you have no internet? Are you using, like, data now? Do you know when it'll be fixed? It's always rough when it's down. Luckily, I have, like, unlimited data on my phone. Which is nice. The unlimited data started from, like... So, from when I was on, like, a family... With my family on the family plan, I wasn't actually the one who was using it all up, so my parents, since they're older and don't have to be home a lot, they would travel a bunch, and my mom was using it all the data up, so my dad just got a unlimited data plan, and now I don't think I can live without it. You can't go back once you get it. Oh, you got people coming? That's nice. Authorization to open that door. I probably have to put paint over the sensor then, I guess. I'm probably going to be social next week with all the holiday. Probably going to be seeing some people. Definitely my aunt. Maybe some friends. Oh, this is his room? This is all he gets? Oh, I got a radio. With fingerprints? Okay. I got a fingerprint radio. What if I combine? I get batteries! I don't know what I'm going to be using them for, but I've been well. It rained last night, like a really big downpour, which is good because it was a little dry in my state recently. I don't know, like, how much of the state got rain, but it's good that my part did. This door. Because I think the plants and the animals will be happy. Well, I don't know how happy the animals get when it rains. I know some of them do because, like, with the fish. Excuse me? Is this Omar? Oh no.
What happened to you? Omar?
Omar, that I broke him. Omar. What? 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 Every other time I approach them, they don't kill you. Every other time you approach them, they don't do a thing to you. Why'd he kill me? Every other time they just give you stuff. That's what I thought he was going to give me.
It's been a while now. Should we go see if everything's okay?
Every other time I talk to the dead people, they, like, gave me things. I'm kind of mad.
I'll go take a quick look. Be right back.
Kind of mad. Well, I'm more than kind of mad. I'm upset. I liked her. Oh, some kill you? Oh, good to know. That's good to know. It might have been better to know a little earlier, but
I need to find that newspaper.
unfortunately it's too late now. Hey. Someone left this here. Yeah. Grace that I killed. So, are there just certain characters that kill you? Or is it, like, certain instances where they kill you? Or than advertiser? He has a gun and will shoot you on sight. Wow, his ghost will murder me with a gun? Just certain characters. Okay, that's wild. Are you gonna be a murdered ghost or are you gonna be a happy ghost? Or, well, I guess none of them are happy ghosts. I'm so upset. I can't believe I killed her. I've killed, like, all the women. Which one am I looking for? I wish there was an objective thing I could look at. Okay. I guess maybe not. I was assuming that maybe it would be in the back. Like, last place I check. Maybe it's like where Omar was. Or I feel like it would be farther back in time. So, which is the furthest one in time? No, this is going forward in time. Because I feel like the newspaper articles, so would be we're looking for the guy that, that was Adriana's father. Yeah, so I would think, and since she's an old lady now. It feels like this would be, the back would be the right place, but not? Okay. Not the back. 1930. 1940. 50. 40. 30. 20. Okay. I feel like I've looked like everywhere, and I feel like here's too far forward. Maybe it's just not in this room, but I feel like I looked at all the newspaper archives. Okay. Well, clearly there must be something I'm missing, but I feel like I've checked every room. So they're microfiches. Break room. Have I tried? I think I maybe haven't tried those other doors I saw on my map that on the other side of the break room. Hi, Marzo. You don't welcome my keyboard. You're blocking the screen. Just do whatever you want now, okay? She loves me. Sometimes it feels like a little too much. Oh. Been over here. Nothing helpful. Okay. There's enough space. I thought I said not enough for a second. I was like, wait a second. Okay. The phone. The cable's been ripped out, so they can't even call for help. It's rough. Let's see. I hate how these computers are like creepily turned on. Did I check this box? Yeah, I did. That was just a window anyway. Wait. What's this? Something here, right? No, maybe not. Wait, no? Okay, not helpful anyway, they say. Can I go out here? Alright. Newspapers lying around. Let's try this door then, because none of that helped. I'm mad though, because I thought that was safe.
No.
I'm still mad. All the boxes blocking the way. Can I move them? With my hands? Like a normal person? What do you mean, can't get in the room with all the boxes blocking the way? You have arms, sir. I feel like I hear mice squeaking. Locked. Give me the key. No clues around here. The bathroom. Sure, I'll go in the women's room. Yeah, I'm sure it's safe. Oh, the mice are in here, aren't they? Oh, a little too much graffiti.
Help me. Oh,
Sure.
please.
I'm a police officer.
Me ditching
You
the
can come out,
demon in the
sir.
bathroom.
I'll escort
The
you to
women's
the
room.
exit.
No. I can't get out. My flashlight is out of
I don't trust
batteries.
what's ever
I
in
need
there.
batteries.
I don't think it's human anymore. Well, guess what?
be right back.
I already have batteries.
I found batteries for you, sir.
I had them in my pocket this whole time.
It's so dark in here. So dark.
Oh, I don't trust what's in there. Maxwell's keychains. Thanks, Maxwell. Ooh, clover, heart. What's one in the middle? I want to see. What's the shape in the middle? Oh, there we go. Wait. I want to know what it is. Here we go. Oh, a spade. Oh, because it's like the cards. We just don't have a diamond. Okay, but is he like coming out? Or did he just give me his keys and bye-bye? Well, I don't know if he's okay. But I'm almost certain he's not gonna be okay! Oh, please. Oh, finally. But for that to happen at the exact same time that he was about to come out of there.
Go to the gym.
Go to the gym. Don't be so casual about this. He's not going to be in there.
What? Sir, where are you?
He's like dead. Those stress me out, but they're honestly not the most difficult one for me. Like, as long as I make sure, like, I've died to them several times, but like, it's only because I haven't like locked in. I've been like, oh, I got this. And I've been like chatting and not been mashing enough. The overconfidence really gets me for that. Anything in the men's bathroom? Okay. Oh no! Ads! Oh, let's go to the toilet! Ooh! Drain drain is clogged and the tap won't stop dripping. Do I have anything for that? Getting this wet won't help? Okay, well... What about getting this wet? I'll wet the paint! We're not gonna fix the tap, I suppose. A thing of wet paint. Yum. I mean, not yum. You don't eat paint. Okay, put that over the sensor, I guess. Someone really destroyed these bathrooms. They're like, guess we're dying to the demons, but before I die to the demons, I gotta commit vandalism. Okay. I don't like any of these noises. Use.
Right.
Let's see what's on the other side. Let's go. It's been a few times where I've thought it was okay and then walked in and just been killed. A microfiche reader. Okay. I guess once I find the correct newspaper, I take it to the microfiche reader then. Good to know. Good to know. I think the ads came at a good time though. with the rats. Don't want this. I'm the only one who has to suffer the rats. Why is my heart beating so heavy? I love how he's just like, I mean, I guess you can't really let it be after, after, like, you're going through all that he went through, but it's wild. He was just like, this is an average day at my job, and he's like, now I'm solving demonic curses. I'm the demon policeman. I police demons. A microfiche reader. We have one at the station. I have to find a microfiche you can read. Oh, there's many microfiche. I can go to multiple rooms for the microfiche. Okay. Which are the locked ones? Down this corridor, I suppose. But like, first I can paint over the sensor. Sensor painting.
Oh, the motion sensor detected me.
Okay. Time to paint it.
I'd rather not have to do this.
But let's commit vandalism. I'm sure it absolutely won't work now. I mean, actually probably would work.
It's done. It won't be a problem anymore.
Okay. Let's break in. Let's commit crime. And let's listen at the door first, so we don't die. Well, seems fine. Once we say seems fine, I immediately get murdered. But I don't think they, like, not let me in the room that I have to solve a puzzle to get in. That's always my justification. Keys. It looks like it says 10 or 19. Like, either it's a really badly written 19, or it's a 10. With a really little bit of a funky 0. But I'm gonna just go say it's only like it's a funky, little bit of a funky 0.
Right.
Not too bad. Newspaper Archive Secretary's Office. Record sheet. Date, August 17th. Room A, Professor Wesk. Room B, Professor Husher. So I guess I want room B. Room C, empty. Incidents comments. Becca, read this as soon as you see it. Professor Husher is acting weird. He wanders around the archive all day and lost in thought. It's odd, even for him. He barely even answers me. Sometimes he carries a music box. He winds up every now and then. Mr. Spencer has taken the task several times. And whenever he does it looks as if Husher has just woken up. Then he goes back to his office and spends hours holed up in there. Chris says he's the same at night, if not worse. We think he slept in the office because no one has seen him leave, and William says he's heard strange noises that sound like screams, but when he went to check, no one was there. Today he asked me about the Northern Advertiser Archives, a small newspaper from some godforsaken little town from 1913. Why would he be looking for there? If you notice anything really weird, call security. No one has seen Max for days, and something tells me that before the holidays are over, something is going to happen. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh no, Max has been long dead. Poor Max. Okay. Fax in the machine. Okay. So I guess I need to go to room B. Oh, but I'm guessing that's the one that's blocked by the boxes. I don't know why he can't just move them by hand. Like, I'm a big, strong policeman. I can move a few boxes by hand to get into a room to save my life. Like, I don't know why he's like, oh, can't go through here. Like, even Grace isn't a big burly policeman, but she could have, moved those boxes. They weren't, like, full of bricks. There we go. Use.
Good.
What's inside? Oh, it's very narrow in here. I mean, it's very, like, cramped. What's in this office? Oh, maybe it was the office he was in, not the microfilm room. So, then that would be the middle one, office B. Okay, give it a try. Ooh, it's a little nicer of an office. The pictures are very similar to the ones in the antique shop. It's not certain, but Husher may have used this office. Legrand Omsberg, wealthy but fallen on hard times during the 20th century. What happened? Death of Argos Legrand. Check records and investigate the family, past and present. Heirs, distant relatives. I have to find out about his life, but also his death. 17th of March. Okay. His life and his death. The life and times of that man. Okay. Well, what else? I guess I might well check all the locked rooms. Maybe it'll be like something to help me move the boxes. Close. I don't have any tools to force them. That's what you think. Use.
Right.
Listen. Yeah, I'm not going through that door. Let's see. Let's go back. I don't think I can go through the other... little more difficult. My thumb hurt a little
Police
with
training
that.
didn't prepare me for this.
Jeez. Oh, well, it's more difficult. Okay. Let's see if they let me move the boxes now. And if not, maybe if I go back in the micro, yeah, it definitely took a lot longer. If I go back in the microfilm room, microfiche room, maybe now that I know exactly what I'm looking for, they'll let me grab it. So it was like 1913, I think, Northern Archives. So 1913 should be like, no. It should be around here though. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like the glock on the ground. That's News World. News World. News World. Northern. Yeah, it should be, that should be it. Okay. Use. The key fits perfectly. I'm taking the microfiche with me. Okay. Well, time to read it. In the microfiche reading room. Time to pretend that didn't happen. In the microfiche grabbing room. Let's go. There's nothing scary here, right? I don't like any of this. Okay, I can use this one. I don't know if it matters which microfiche room I use. So I'm just gonna use this one. What if we met... Well, first of all, it's not spelled as microfiche. It's fiche, or film. But if you want to go in a room with small fish, I mean, I wouldn't mind that. I do love aquariums. Okay, so 1913. Oh, but what month? I don't know. Month? No, it was definitely 1913. Fetch.
The machine just broke down. I'm gonna need a new one.
Okay, I guess that's why they say that. Well, I guess I do need to know exactly which one. Also, his death. 17th of March. Okay. No, that was... Read. Read. So maybe they mean March 17th, 1913? Watch me lose this whole thing because I can't figure out what date to fetch it from on the cursed newspaper. They're like, you got 2 tries. Because we know. But you're like, okay. So I know for sure it's 1913. Then I'm guessing March 17th. What? Oh! That's the... Never mind. I did it the wrong way. We're in Europe. March. No, stop that. Stop. 17th. What did this do? Politics? I don't want politics. What? Business. Crime. Opinion. Meteorology. Classified. crime, maybe? Fetch. Print. I think that worked. St. Patrick's Day? I guess. I guess he died on St. Patrick's Day. This is what he's looking for. Legrand Omsberg family dies. Argos Legrand. Well, maybe he died the day before and they just printed it this day. The Legrand family heir and owner of the business conglomerate LGA Inc. has died in mysterious circumstances along with his wife and elder daughter who was 8 years old. The events took place late last night. Late last night in the family's holiday home where they were spending some time in spring after the well-known magnate had been on a trip. Although the authorities have said very little in their public statements and the lines of investigation are open, the strongest theory so far is that the family has been the victim of violent robbery, with the only survivor being the younger daughter Ariane. I feel like I said that so perfectly well earlier, but suddenly I've been blanked. Who is safe and sound under the care of police officers. They're back? No. Well, I guess I'm good. They didn't really give me that much information. Have a party to go with their anniversary. Oh dear. Run! Oh. My life has been saved. Good thing I grabbed that. For sure. Thought I was gonna die there. Yep, definitely need the bolt cutter. You
There's
die.
something here. A note from a certain Sylvia that says...
Certain
"Professor
Sylvia.
Husher, remember to pick up your typewriter and the rest of your belongings from the library desk.
Okay.
This is the university library. If you need your own space, you can use your office. If Husher left documents in there...
I guess we're going
it
there
may be
now.
worth taking a peek too.
I love how we're slowly losing people.
I think you should take a look at this.
Wait, who is he talking to if
Let
he's
me
alone in the
see.
room, then?
Oh God, did you read that? Argos Legrand, heir to the Legrand family and owner of the LGA Incorporated business conglomerate, has died under mysterious
Yep, I did
circumstances
read it.
along with his wife and 8-year-old
It didn't really give me too
daughter.
much extra information,
It
though.
occurred last night at the family's holiday home, where they were spending part of the spring after the famous magnate's most recent trip. While police remain open-minded in their official statements and maintain that all lines of inquiry remain open,
They're like, I guess
popular
it's
theory
you're
suggests
screwed.
that the family fell victim to a violent robbery, leaving the younger daughter, Ariadne, the sole survivor. She is currently
That is a pretty
safe
name,
in
though.
police custody.
I love it.
Oh my God, they're all dead.
Well, yeah.
This is a dead end.
But
Husher left
also-
some documents at the library. Maybe there's
If
something
they
there. It's all that's left
weren't
to
all
check.
dead then, they were like, I was like 1913. They're probably, and the newborn's like really old, so they probably would have died anyway. I doubt they would have been naturally alive. So, yeah, I've heard other people who like, or try to have their children's birthdays on like a specific day. But for me, it's like, then you get extra parties if you do it with, your anniversary doesn't lie on a holiday or your birthday isn't on a holiday. Because then it can be like, you can celebrate the holiday and then you can also celebrate your anniversary another time. So then you get 2 holidays out of the deal. Or like an extra party. But that's just my opinion. Oh, be nice to your dad. Plus, people can do what they want. Okay, I'm sending you out again because if Daniel dies, we're done.
I'll
for.
handle this.
I'll
Keep
handle
looking.
this.
I'll report back ASAP.
February 29th. Oh, leap year? The 3rd was on the 4th of July. Honestly, though, the February 29th one is kind of funny. Getting married on a leap year. That one I'm down for. That, but then you could be like, well, how many years we've been married, but or what's you could be like, we've been married this many years, but we've only had this many anniversaries. You'd be like, how'd that happen? You'd be like, we got married on a leap year or whatever. I do think it's hilarious. My brother was almost born on a leap year. We joke about that all the time. He was born like 11 p.m. February 28th on a leap year.
I have to find the desk Professor Husher used.
He was almost younger than me. If he was born on a leap year. They I love it. My brother is also the same. Fun fact, my brother is also the same zodiac animal as me in the Chinese zodiac without us having, without us being twins. Yeah, I've called my big brother my baby brother. Yeah. So I don't think anyone would mistake us as twins. Ever. But it would be funny. When I was really young, people used to think he was my dad. 13. Actually, we're 13 years apart. He's... So... This is a pretty big sculpture. Hope it's well secure in the base. That's not ominous at all. I went to a concert with a friend this year. That was at a casino. And I guess, like, if you are, I guess, look young, they give you, like... well, first of all, they ID you when you walk in, because... So you have to be 21 plus to go to the concert, but because it was at a casino. And then you just go in the building. But and then if you are young looking, they give you a wristband so people know you've been ID'd. And I don't know if like, so the guy, like, he asks me, do I know, he was like, do you know what zodiac you are? I was like, right? And he was like, do you know what zodiac it is this year? I said, no. I don't know if he was, like, questioning me because he was being friendly, or if I was thinking after the fact, like, maybe he was like, let's see if she knows what zodiac it is this year, because I don't believe she's actually, or that year she was born, because I don't believe she was born that year. I don't think I was paying enough attention there, but somehow I did not manage to die.
Damn it. Thank God I'm in good shape.
Where am I? Do I have to look at the, how do I get behind the desk again? Do I have to look at the monitors to know which aisles I can walk down? Because I think I'm going to cry if that's the case. So close. Hey, so... I don't like that. Also not a fan of that. I guess I have to fix that one. Okay, not a fan of this either. Hey, so I'm a fan of, like, none of this. Hey, so I think I'm just gonna die. Okay, I was with her when we were trying to buy alcohol in a different state. Thought her ID was a fake. So, the state, I don't live in that state now, but the state I used to live in, so you know what a real ID is. Like, it's a special ID, that they have that's not just a driver's license, but you can also use it to fly domestically in America. And it's not required to have one, but a lot of people do. And I got one. However, in the state that I'm in, and apparently I found out that it's not the case for all states, but the state I'm in, it says at the top of a license, if you don't have a real ID, it says, not for real ID purposes. And this is the reason why I got a real ID, even though I didn't technically have to, was because of that. Because people would look at it and think it was a fake ID. That I got a fake ID that said not a real ID at the very top of it and was trying to pass it off as a fake ID. And they accused me of having a fake ID. And it drove me crazy. Because I was like, seriously? First of all, like, I kind of get where they're coming from. If they don't know what that is. Like, they don't know that some IDs say that. But it absolutely drives me crazy because who came up with the idea that it would be smart to call it real ID and then put not a real ID basically on the top of IDs that are real IDs, so just not real ID TM. It'll drive me crazy forever. It's really annoying. Requirement for flying soon. Yeah. Maybe you should have prepared, Lee. Maybe you should have brought in your document. Can I go down this hall? I hate this. I hate everything. I think it was here-ish? No. You can, do you have a passport, though? You can just use your passport for now. Because if you just use your I mean, if you don't have a passport, yeah. Some people don't have passports. But I don't think getting a passport... Okay. Yeah. They can want the extra things because it's extra special ID. Trapdoor is jammed. Not from this side. Okay. I mean, I feel like getting a passport is just as easy as getting a real ID. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, I don't think, if you've had a passport before, it shouldn't be any more difficult than the real ID. I don't even think, you don't even have to go to the DMV, so it might actually be easier. I think it's the post office you have to go to. And, like, nobody's ever in the post office, so. Oh, if it actually expires, it's harder than one that's about to? I don't know, because I've never let mine expire. Because they last forever. So maybe you should have been on top of that, Lee, huh? I've renewed mine, like when you're a kid, I think they expire like every 5 years, I think, maybe, because your face changes more when you're younger. When you're an adult, it's like 10 years. It lasts forever. It's just as long as you remember to do it in time. Also, before you're on a trip, make sure your passport not only is valid for the date you're leaving, but also the date you're coming back. Because I remember my parents, once, this is before I was born, but they were taking my sibling, my mom was taking my siblings, I think it was just her, to visit family in Europe. And then they were going to a bunch of different, like, they were visiting them where, like, the family's from, but then I think they went around, like, a bunch of different countries also. And they didn't really have much trouble first because, like, so my mom checked to make sure her passport wasn't expired. It wasn't expired. And then they're traveling around, and once you're within the EU, it's a lot less strict often. Once you already get there, the border crossings. But then they discovered at one of the border crossings that my siblings' passports actually expired once they arrived. So then they had to quickly get them one so they could get home. Don't allow it. Depends on the countries. If it expires within 6 months. What are you saying? Hound? In which a 10 was typically depicted as a sun disk, each hand held an ankh, symbol of life. And also, hi, Hound. And collect symbol of life and collected offerings. Although no anthropomorphic images, otherwise common in Egyptian mythology, have been preserved. Okay, straighten it. Dark anthropomorphic figure. Transform. Okay. Do not have or hands and have an ending. Oh yeah. That's what I think that's what I was trying to say. Is you have to make sure that your passport isn't going to expire during your trip, basically. But yeah, some want it to last for a while, even if you're planning on returning before it expires. Some of them want it to be, they have like a grace period just in case, I guess. Okay, the security camera should be on one of these around here somewhere, right? Oh, I went back the wrong way. What if you get there and change your mind? Like, you don't want to return home? What do you mean, Lee? I mean, if you get there and change your mind, like you don't want to leave, I mean, I feel like then you get a visa if you want to do it legally, or... I feel like that has less to do with the passport at that point. Like, even if you want to stay longer, you can't... There's a limit to how long you can stay with just a passport. Like, you need a visa to stay if it's past, like, a certain amount, even if you have a valid passport. Stay in an armchair like that. Sometimes they'll, like, let you stay longer with a passport if you have, like, a reason. Like, if you can say, this is why. But often, like, if you're gonna stay for a while, you need one. Even if it's not, like, to live. If it's just, like, a family visa or, like, a business visa. I thought for sure that there was up here somewhere. The other... the other camera. Now I think... My point was if you want to stay legally, Lee. But yes... Let's not get into all the immigration laws now. You once lost your passport? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. That must be a pain. I mean, I had a classmate who had her passport stolen in Paris. But I mean, I think what you do then, I mean, you go to like the consulate. Like your local consulate. And that might be a little like that's in the country, which might not even be close depending on where you are in the country. And then hopefully they can help you. They give you an emergency one. Okay. Do my best not to die. I hope it wasn't too much trouble though for you, Hound. I've luckily never lost my passport on a trip, but I've always been taught to be really careful, like to leave it in the hotel room, unless you absolutely need to have it with you. Because like, if you lose or have like stuff stolen, there's other things which are much easier to replace or okay to have stolen than the password. Oh! So I can't go that way.
I need to be extremely cautious.
I'm doing my best. I don't know what else to do. Can I just walk straight down? Like, if I just walk straight, will they get me?
I can't let myself get trapped. I don't think I can escape again.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I don't like those words. I'm guessing, though, I can only be upstairs. So there must be something I'm missing. What do I have in here? Just my gun. Excuse me. Can I touch? No, I can't touch that. I guess I'll go back this way then. Picture seems to be intact. Oh, maybe I should check the other picture then? On the other side? I don't like this library. I'm liking it less and less. I don't want to be in the haunted murder library. This one looks like maybe it's not intact. It looks like I can't interact with it. Oh well. Oh well. Bye, murder. Well, no, I can't say bye to the murder library. I hate when they turn around and start walking up the stairs the opposite way. Which is probably my fault. Like, I'm probably doing that to them, but... Like, I'm in control of the controls, but... There we go. I'll look some more for the security camera. Wherever I drop that thing. What if I pull the fire alarm? It was like... They said it was on the railing when I was looking at that thing. Like, I don't know... It really, like, if it'll help anything if I find it, but... When I got to my homeland, whenever I got to sit in an armchair like this, was to hear an offer from someone way too powerful to pay for their crimes. Okay. You can sit in this armchair now. You want to? Can we just burn this whole place to the ground? Start a new university? I don't like any of this. I love how some of the, like, the characters have their own little lines for, like, when you go for, like, different interactions. Like, if you have a different character, they'll say something different when you go to the armchair or something. I love those little details. Okay. Just sweep the place again. Well, I can't go downstairs. That's the thing. But there must be something I'm missing. Oh, wait. Oh, that guy again. Oh, it's just a bust. He's just looking at the bust. And then I guess I'll check around downstairs. If I can't find anything more up here, maybe we're on the desk downstairs, because that didn't kill me. You got the consulate to give you a paper, and a bunch of places declare I lost it for the visas I had attached to it. I mean, I think they give you a temporary one, or at least most places do. And I'm sure every country, like, does it a little differently. But yeah, they probably give you a temporary one, because, like, I think for like the main one, you have to also have the photo and everything, so it might take a while. And a lot of people don't want it to be like waiting for a few weeks for their passport. What? Okay, so I can't go that way. The camera's probably on the other end of this, but I can't get to it from the other side either, it doesn't feel. The trap door. There only is a way to get to the trap door. Because I feel like... Yeah, because the trap door is in the middle there, and there's something blocking me on the other end as well. Of the other stairs, so I can't get to the trap door. I probably have to walk up the trap door or something. But I don't trust walking downstairs. I see his typewriter, I think, on that desk over there. But I'm afraid to go to it. What's this? Anything in here? Look. I just don't want to die. I will look at anything to not die. Okay. Okay, so those are in the middle. Maybe I have to know exactly where they are. They're like everywhere, though. I don't like any of this. Check. Admin stuff. Okay. Husher's handwriting. Can't read it. Occult science. I don't like the whispering noises at all. Unstable statue. Or, I guess it's not unstable. He's just saying it is. Notices about the rules and opening hours. They should be more organized and visible. Okay. Well, you organize and visibilize them. It's the most terrifying library I've ever been in. Imagine if you went to the library and demons killed you. We're just seeing an old book left in the middle of nowhere. Well, I mean, it's not the middle of nowhere. It's the library on the display. But okay. Ooh, can I go down there? Yeah, I'm so stuck. Like, you have no idea. Because I can't go down the middle. If I go down here, I die. But I've already been upstairs and looked everywhere. I have no clue what they want from me. What do you want from me? I've just been wandering around. Try it? I've already tried it. Have I looked at the screens yet? Yeah. Then I looked for this one because it was like upstairs somewhere to fix it, but I couldn't find it. They seem to be everywhere. Do I have to memorize where they are exactly so I don't get killed? Because I think there's no way I'm doing that. Okay, well I looked upstairs. I couldn't find it, but I'm totally, like I looked multiple times, but I will 100% admit that I very well could have missed it. That despite my best attempts to be observant, I often am not. So it was like on the railing, I remember. But I'm pretty sure I looked on the railings. Along all the areas. I went up to all the railings. I walked down both ends. The only thing is I couldn't get past the trapdoor part, so. I thought it was going to be on this one. Like, I thought it was near this thing for some reason. But then I looked over and I couldn't see it. Didn't see anything. Nope. Another way up. The trapdoor, but I don't know how to get to the trapdoor without getting murdered. There's also the stairs, but I can't get past downstairs to the left. I'm afraid I'm gonna, like, walk somewhere and get murdered, though, immediately. Because that's what happened every other time I tried to take a step downstairs. Okay, I'm gonna do my best. R.I.P. if I die, I guess. I mean, I still have Daniel left, so I don't... Okay, downstairs, left. Okay, so I'm downstairs. Don't go forward towards the demons. I don't want to go towards the demons. Go to the left. This is the left. But do I go, like, here and then left? Gosh, this is terrifying. Past the bookcase. And then right? Or do I go... Okay, so maybe not there? Maybe I go right and not left? No, it's fine. I was stuck anyway. I still have Daniel. Well, if it's like, it's taken a while, everyone I know is dead.
It's been a while. I'm going to take a look.
No, it's fine. You're probably along the right lines. Maybe you have to turn the other direction. I just don't want... I really hope I don't have to redo the chapter. But it's not your fault if I do. It's mine. But hopefully I can do it faster now that I know what to do. The other parts. If I do kill Daniel, which is... My hope is not to kill Daniel. I want to skip. Skip. Okay, here we go.
So, I just have to find the desk Hasha used. Seems easy enough.
So sad that everyone you've ever known is dead, though. Where's the book? Oh, I guess we didn't get any supplies, so there's not going to be a... So then is it going to be this way instead? This direction? I don't trust going forward any, though. I can try this again. I don't want to go forward at all, though. I can go to just this section, though. I can't go anywhere else. I feel like I'm gonna get him killed. I don't want to get him killed, though. Is there like a gap in one of these? I can slip behind. I hang right enough, can I go past and get there? I wonder if I resets the demons. Well, I can't get around this table, so I can't go that way. But then go down on the other side. Okay. I'd gone down them, but then I died, but maybe I couldn't... Not died, but I got attacked. But maybe I just didn't hug the wall enough. I'll try that. Hopefully no more murder demons. Hopefully they also reset so I don't get one shot killed. There should be the other ladder. Okay. Wishing myself a bunch of luck. There we go. It's a shame how everyone you know and care about has been murdered, Daniel. It's a real shame. Maybe at the end of the game when you survive, at least you'll be happy, I say. Doubting he'll be happy. It's in like a hard... It's in left. And then this way. Ah! Look at that. Oh, so on this end. Sorry, other dude. Sorry, Renee. My fault. Can I close it now? Nice. It's loud. I want all the demons to have heard me.
I don't think I can open it again.
Well, too bad. You think I can turn it on? Let's do it! Bzzzt. Bzzzt.
Right, let's see if this works. Time to get back to the monitors.
Okay. I don't know what that's gonna do, but... Yeah, I hope this chapter's over soon. No, it's not your fault. Thank you for the help. I would have been lost forever, or like way too long otherwise. I might have even had to redo the chapter, honestly. But I do hope the chapter's over, or the episode is over soon, because I only have one character left, and my hope is not to redo it. I will miss my sacrifices, though. I miss them already. Okay. Oh, okay, well... Should you guys go away? I know. They break it up into sections, but then they're like... So maybe they're like... Maybe if I die, I don't have to go all the way back. But I'm sure I will. It is supposed for me to know where they are, because... No way! Walk where it's safe? I have no clue where it's safe! Oh, thank you for the gift sub, Lee! I have zero... What? What is this? My brain doesn't work like this. There's too many of them. They're everywhere. So not that table. So if I see the globe, don't go there. Don't go there. Don't go close to that painting. The globe's safe, but... Literally, this is horrific. Gotta remember the landmarks. There's no way I'm surviving this. Well, I remember I die like immediately when I walk over, so I feel like I have to be on the other side, first of all. But I didn't completely check up here. I feel, so maybe I want to, like, I don't know, completely check this way, past the trapdoor. It might not do anything, but there's probably not anything else left. I have to just get the what's it called? The typewriter and the typewriter notes. Oh yeah, there's nothing else. And I can't go down. But maybe I want to start from the other side. Yeah, so I want to go to the other side and then go down the stairs that way. I just want to check this area first. Well, I was like, there's no way I can get there from where I was. Shame, though, that I put down the trapdoor. Wish I could have that open again. I miss my trapdoor. This is so much more stressful, also, that I only have him left. I really don't want to do this all again. Okay, let's go. Gotta survive. Let's go. Try to use my memory to the best of its ability. I feel like this would be a nice library, though, if it, like, a nice old library, if it wasn't, like, cursed. So I feel like maybe they weren't there before, but like, last time I walked over here, but I feel like when I looked on the thing, they were, like, demons. Well, I got murdered by the demons last time, but Daniel hasn't gotten grabbed by them at all. So I don't know if they reset after you get killed. So Daniel's fine. I just killed my other person by getting them grabbed. But I don't know if it, like, resets after they die. 3 tries. Right. That worked. Okay. There's the globe, but there's demons down this way. So I can't. I can go down here, but I can't because there's demons. Whoops.
Fuck. Right. And you thought it'd be so easy, didn't you?
Okay, so this is the way I went before, where the trap door is. Oh!
Fucking God. If it catches me again.
Oh, so the globe is the way. I thought for some reason there were demons there. I walked past the globe. Okay, well, I just used 2 of my... I used up all my tries. Already. That's great. I walked past the globe. Then this way. And then I die. Well, time to do this all over again. It would be great if they didn't make me do the whole thing again. I'm gonna cry. I know. No. At least I know. Let's see how quickly I can do this speed run.
That had not been a nightmare. I was awake. Rene Artigas. The
Maybe I
officer
don't
who
kill
found
everyone this
Faber's
time. That would be
body
fun.
contacted me right away. He wanted to know Hush's whereabouts and his potential connection to Faber's death.
Okay, speed run it.
We had no idea how serious
Skip,
this-
skip,
This is his desk.
skip. Okay. Got Omar. At least, like, let's just say, if more people survive by the end, then maybe it's a good thing. You know?
Let me go. I know the place. You keep searching this area.
I know, but at least it's a little quicker once you know, like, how the puzzles are solved. I wonder if I can skip steps, you know? Like, if I have to trigger everything, or once I know, like if I can immediately go to the desk, like the shelves, you know? 1998. Like, I know where he hid it. So...
This place. There's something in the atmosphere. Something evil.
Check. I love who's like, it's evil
There
here.
we go. He's always
So
the
can I
same.
just go
That man needs a therapist.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't really need the delay. I don't really think it was that long of a delay, but... Like, if I go straight here, do I immediately get it?
Mm-mm.
I thought it was here. Wait, there's something here? Oh, it does. There's something evil here? Who would have thunk? Okay. There's something here. Okay, so I can skip all of that. Which is nice. I don't have to solve that first puzzle at all, because I already did. Speed run. And I know how to solve the slides now, so that'll be a speed run as well.
No.
I have the access card. Use. Something evil this way comes. That's for sure. Let's go. And let's not die. Let's have serenity. Pick up. I actually don't need to play that. Then straight downstairs. Let's go. Yeah. Marzipan says wherever she is, something evil comes. It's her. She's the evil. The evilest cat in the universe. I tell her I think she's too sleepy to be evil. You know? Because, like, being evil takes effort, and I don't think she has the ability to put in that much effort. She is cute. And she's very sweet to me sometimes. But I do think you think she's a lot chiller than she really is. She's got some spite in her little kitty cat heart. And she's waiting to take it out on you. Have minions that carry out their evil biddings? Yeah, I'm her minion. It's my one and only job in life is to do whatever she wishes. Fill her little twisted desires. At least the corpse isn't there. I wonder if I can get the bolt cutter, like, now. Because the last time I tried, it didn't seem to let me. Yeah, it just says the door is ajar if you go there too early. Let's go. I love how the little dragon dude there, I did name him Mars after my cat, so I guess I give him a little name, like put his respect in it on him. Mars there. I love how he has a little crown now after you lost your fight to him. He looks so smug, too. He's so cute. Honestly. He's like, yeah, you thought you could beat me. Your son? Yeah. He's our child. He's like, I'm the king of the world. You want to fight? Oh, against some I thought he fought you for some reason. I don't know what my lore was. That you just started brawling with my child. He's a champion? Yeah, he is. And he's happy he got some food now. I don't think I picked it up. I was supposed to pick up the charger downstairs, and I don't think I remembered to. Or whatever. There's like a power charger downstairs, isn't there? I think I walked downstairs, said, oh, nothing here, and then just left. Because I was too busy talking about my child. But I do need a charge. I was like, speed run, as I wander around lost, dazed, and confused. He's a champion. He sure is. Oh, he's your grandson? If he's your grandson, oh, because he was bred recently. I thought you were going to say, if he's your grandson, am I your child? But I get what you mean. He was bred yeah. Then how long are, like, the family lines going to go? I do love his awesome little design, though. It was, like, completely random, too. And it's beautiful. Okay. Now, where was it, actually? No, not that one. The power charger. It was down here somewhere.
Find a way to keep this lever lowered.
Maybe it's back here. Maybe check around this room a little more. Also, there it is. I really just said... Oh! That was so rude of it. This said, growl. I did not like that. That did not happen the last time either that I picked it up. And just decided to be, yeah, I didn't hear it the last time either. It was just like menacing to me. I do like how it mixes it up with the jump scares sometimes. That's one of the things I like about this one, is I don't get jump scared easily or scared of like horror games. But this game's pretty good with the jump scares. Like, first of all, they mix things up, so it's not always the same jump scares, and you have to redo it. And also, like, sometimes they're really good, even if you're expecting them to come, sometimes they get me. Like, other times, like, oh, the monster's gonna get me, whatever. But, like, sometimes it just, I really get startled here. Okay. Now my slides. It is a great game. I want to see more streamers play it, honestly. I'll be so happy. Especially people who easily get jump scared. That would be so fun. Maybe I'm just a little bit of a menace for that, but... Did I grab the slides? It's been like 2 seconds and I can't remember. Yeah, I did. I knew I picked up something, but I was like, wait, was it the slides? And it's such a great story, too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Use. At least I won't spend 50 hours on this one puzzle. Well, I didn't spend that long, but I figured out what I was doing wrong with it. So I was assuming this one was number 1, and then it went from here to here, and this was the last one. But then I found out that this is the first one, this is the last one. So that's why it was giving me so much trouble, I think. Was because I just had like a different idea of what it all was in my head. Walking in circles. Oh, the thing in the bookshelves. That part didn't give me too much trouble once I figured out like what it was supposed to be.
Uh-huh.
The slides were what gave me the trouble.
There's a door in the screen?
And that was what I was saying, is because I didn't realize what order was supposed to be. No, down the stairs, sir. But hey, I hadn't killed by this part last time, and it took me forever to get to this part. So I guess it is a speed run. Truly is. This took me like a few hours, I feel like, last time to get to this part.
This is
Oh, I had to look at the walkthrough too.
unbelievable.
And they were like, hey, you're doing it in the wrong order. But I was almost certain they were going to jump scare me this time, even though they did last time. Okay.
What kind of hellish place?
Do
have I
love the
got?
walls, though. I love I can go back and see the walls. Because they're just so cool, the little detail. I just want to like walking around the place. With the faces popping out and the hands. That'd be so scary, though, if you're seeing it actually, though, in real life. And he's just like, hey, look at the walls. I've never been this place. Okay. No worries.
Hmm?
Okay. Corpse. Time to saw the hand of a corpse again. Let's see. I love the crunching noises it makes. I mean, I don't love it, but it is aesthetic. Click. A ring on its finger.
This is gross. I can't believe what I just did.
I love how their first reaction is to like cut off his arm. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. I just don't really want to leave the room. The walls are just too cool. But I have to. Can't speed run if I don't leave the room. Okay. Now downstairs. I'm just so happy I didn't murder him yet. I'm so happy you're not dead, sir. Watch though, like, I kill him like immediately now. I would cry. Funniest speedrun ever, where it's the opposite of a speedrun. It's a sightseeing tour. I feel like that's my type of speedrun. I'm not a game speedrunner. I get distracted too easily. Like, even if I know how to do it faster, I'd be like, ooh, but look, pretty flower. But I am impressive, but okay, sir, that's just an electric. That's the least scary thing here. Well, I guess bad wiring can be pretty scary. You should always make sure your house is good wiring. Or you could, like, die or something. You know what was really scary? Well, not really scary, but, like, there was, like, this week last year, I think, where they're, like, or like a month. I don't think it was all in 1 week, but they were way too close together. Where there was, like, reports of it, like, I think there was 3 different reports of houses just exploding. They weren't in the same area, and but they were, like, the gas main and something, and stuff, and then, like, the house exploded. And, like, if you think about it, statistically, 3 houses out of, all the houses that exist isn't that many. So statistically, it isn't very likely that your house is going to spontaneously explode. And also, like, a lot of times, I guess, it isn't that spontaneous. Like, you can probably, check out, like, make sure your gas main is working, hopefully. Hopefully you can, there's ways to avoid that. But, like, I don't know. It's still terrifying to hear about someone's house spontaneously exploding when they're not expecting it. Yeah. Oh, combine. The janitor's ring. How is that possible? My pets live there? True. Fire is scary. Any disaster is scary. There we go. I was going to use that. I hope no one would burn down. Burns anything down. I don't trust natural disasters either. I feel like natural disasters are also
Archive. I haven't been here in so long.
a thing you have to worry about. Some places more than others. But like sometimes you're like, oh well, I'm safe and all, but then you're not. Like the places where like people have lived, and then like the one in Miami where the entire apartment building collapsed. And the thing is, like, it could have been avoidable, but it wasn't avoided, and then the entire building collapsed. And imagining that being something you have to worry about is your entire apartment building collapsing while you're in it. That's terrifying. I think, like, stories of people who are buildings that collapsed, who have been, like, buried for, like a week or even longer, and having to, I think that's terrifying. I think if that happened to me, I'd be claustrophobic for the rest of my life. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. I think that one's pretty easy compared to some of them. That was the archives. The trashed up archives. Like, I feel like at this point I'd be calling in the National Guard. Like, do they have a National Guard but for, like, occult activities? Like, probably not in real life. Well, I mean, I wouldn't know if they did. But, like, I feel like in this game, they should. Because obviously curses and stuff exist. So there should be some sort of, like, organization
Part of what Husher was investigating.
to, like, take care of it.
Let's see.
Oh, now I can make him is he?
It's a book about Argos Legrand. A biography or a collection of articles about him, I think. He apparently spent part of his life traveling the world in
Skip
search
it.
of odd, rare events.
Oh, apparently I can't.
Rich people stuff.
So this has to be
know.
part of my speed run then, listening to him.
Biography suddenly ends right after his last journey. It says
Walk
here,
into there.
he returned without his equipment,
I
without
walk
the
to
huge amount
Omar.
of money he wasted on the project.
Hey, sir.
And with a simple memento of the music he brought home to his little girls, 8-year-old Elaine and newborn Ariadne.
Oriande. I love how he
And
says
here's a note from
Oriande.
Pasha that says, see the archives
Events newspaper.
Is there a newspaper archive over here?
Oh, now you can say fish again, Lee. I know you loved your microfish, even though I'm going to the microfiche area. I do like saying microfiche, though. It's a fun word. I guess saying microfish would be fun to say, too. Okay. Time to be Omar again. And next time, I remember, if I see Omar and he's dead, don't go to him. Because he will kill me. Husher checked a news item. Okay, why he did so? Alright, well, I'm sure there's a reason. We did not die. We're alive. We're just in the microfiche area again. Now I'm saying fish, Lee. I blame you. And Omar actually survived a lot longer this time, so I'm happy for him. I'm hoping maybe I can get to the end without him dying.
I have to find the newspaper Sebastian.
It'd be so nice if no one dies. Okay, so then it was paint bucket is in here.
The secretary's office sensor is on.
Look at him just burning the door. Okay, so his paint bucket, right? He's like, what happened here? Oh, there it is. Take the paint. I love how he just like, ooh, I must need this random bucket of paint for some reason. Then I have to get the paintbrush. And I need to go get the keys from the ghost. Oh. I also need to... I need to get the batteries first. So I get this, and then I can get the batteries, and then I get the keys, I think, is what. Okay. I want to see what he says about this. I see the professor is popular as ever among the art history students. I think I know who did it. He was like, it was me. I did it. In the middle of the night. Can I go out this door? I don't know if I can. Blocked with a chain. Oh yeah, that's why we need the, this thing at the end, or I die. I think I've been so upset if I was, like, died. There. Because I didn't have something. I think I would have cried. Oh, this. Wonder who has the keys. I thought they was going to be like, I can hide in there. I was like, no, I don't think you can. When I was a kid, so, you know, I read, like, I don't know if it's still a thing in books and stuff, and TV shows, but it used to always be like, oh, and they locked them in the locker. Though I don't know if anyone really, like, their bullies actually lock people in lockers. But as a kid, I, like, climbed in the locker by myself in, like, 2nd grade. So I was like, oh, I want to see how that works. And I was like, I'm sure I'll be able to get out because there's, like, chains on the chains on the inside. Because it wasn't, like, a normal locker. Because it was, like, a group locker. Because we were in elementary school. And so there was chains on the inside. It was like it worked differently somehow. Oh, I need the pen. The pen is in one of the rooms too. But then I got stuck because apparently you also need to pull something from the outside as well as it from the chain or whatever. So I had to bang on the inside for my friends to let me out. But yeah, the lockers at school probably would not be big enough. The normal school lockers. Though I did the YMCA when I was like 8 or something, climb in one of those tiny lockers, which are basically the same size as like a high school, locker, normally. Oh, I think it was in the break room is where the pen was. But that was also like 8, and it was a tight squeeze. The only locker I think in like school, like once you got to like middle school where we actually had lockers, like real personal lockers. Listen, I had a problem. Okay? I enjoyed it. I just want
something on that table.
Were the band lockers. And not like all the band lockers, but the ones for like the tubas. Or like the cellos, the big ones. They were like on the ground, like the bottom layer ones. And they were like, instead of being vertical, they were horizontal, so they went in. And then they had like, so they kind of like a dog cage, but they were like wood on the sides, and then like the gate that would be like the dog cage kind of gate in the front, and they're for the band instruments only. And one of the band boys or whatever, like in middle school, climbed in one of them, and then his friends locked him in it. And that's about it. And one of the girls like yelled at them. She was like, "Let him out! Don't stop messing around." But honestly, I'm sure they would have let him out eventually. Oh, jeez. Oh, I have to hide! Where's the hiding spot? Dear. I'm in here in the meeting room. Sheesh. Oh, that was the meeting room. I'm hurrying. I don't remember where I can hide though. Oh, gosh, where can I hide? Oh, there we go. Oh, jeez. He's gonna die here, though, probably. Because I can't get this heart thing to go right. No. I don't know what they want me from me. This is him dying. Having a heart attack. Yep, I saw it.
Oh my!
Press when the white gets the center. Listen, I thought I was doing that. I don't like that one. Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen as soon as that one appeared. Because I'm so bad at that one. I just can't get it.
It's been a while now. Should
Poor
we go see if
Omar.
everything's okay?
He's only done his best.
I bet he got wrapped up reading something.
No, he's dead. He's horrifically, horribly dead. At least you're not dead, Grace. Just don't run into him again. I'm so upset. So upset. Oh well. I'm still better off than I was.
I have to find the newspaper Professor Husher was looking for.
Which way? Which way is the door in? That's exit, so then I go through this one. I love how she doesn't even look for him. She looks for the newspaper. She's like, oh, I'm sure he's missing. Like... Or, like, I'll look for him, but then she's not looking for him. She's looking for the newspaper. Like, I get it, because he's dead, so it won't really help to look for him. But, also love how, like, I'm sure they just got wrapped up into something when there's demons killing people. I love her, like, oh, I guess he got murdered by... They're not like, I guess he got murdered by a demon. They're like, oh, I guess he got wrapped up. Oh, wait, first, you were during the ads last time. But, I can show you it because I'm so kind. Do you want to see do you want to see that? Yeah, it's what you missed because of the ads before. Yeah, so happy. So happy I showed you that. Yeah. Now you wish you had... Now you wish you still had ads, don't you? Okay. Combine. Yeah. You're welcome. You're so welcome. It's horrific. Okay, now... Time to get the keys from... the dead guy. Hi, you okay in here?
Help me. Oh,
Max?
please.
Max, I missed you. We're like buddies.
Max? It's me, Grace. Are you okay?
No. I can't get out. My flashlight is out of batteries. I need batteries.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure he's fine. What if, like, the ad was about rats or in sewers? What if it was a sewer rat ad?
Max, I found batteries for
Would you take that?
Oh, thanks. It's so dark in
The
here.
light is literally
So
on in the
dark.
bathroom, sir. But thanks for the keys. You coming out? Okay. Oh, there he comes.
Max?
I remember last time
You there?
the door just burst open while I was trying to look in here.
Where are you? Max?
Oh my gosh, he just vanished. It's like maybe he's dead or something. Okay, well bye, Max. I don't like all these noises. Also, the rats sure moved in quickly. Oh, I don't have to... Those aren't locked. I don't think. It was just, the rooms at the end. I wonder, though, if I need to go to all those different rooms. Like... I hear heartbeats, but I think it's fine. I would have had a heart attack, though, if it wasn't. If I really need to go to all these different rooms... Oh, I need the key, don't I? I can't get... Yeah, that's... I do need to go into that one room, because I need the key. Because I was going to say, maybe I can just go straight here and get it, but I need the key to open it. So I do need to go. Don't let you just take whatever you want. Out. Nobody, okay. Here we go.
Secretary's office sensor.
Let's commit more I feel like they have enough vandalism while we're at it. Splash. Oh, she painted over the poor painting as well. Like, she could have just done the sensor, not the entire
Hopefully I got the damn thing to stop
thing.
working.
But, like, I guess it doesn't really matter. There's more worries here. Alright. Now I need the key. Is here. Key, give me the key. It's right there! Let me pick it up. I had such a trouble with the magnet once. There we go. Where they wouldn't let me pick it up. It drove for the longest time. It drove me crazy. Might as well take that. Yeah, now I go to the microfiche and since I have the key.
What? Oh, what now?
Those are just creepy voices, right? Right? Sorry, I can't hear inside the door with the creepy voices.
My neck are standing on end.
Can you guys, like, chill? Get a snack. Coffee out of the machine. It's like playing Russian roulette. I'll take that over these creepy noises. Can you stop? Be quiet. I'm trying to go in a room. Okay, it should be fine. I mean, if they don't let me go in here, I can't progress in the game, so... There's some doors where they don't let you go in because you don't really need to, and then they kill you. But, like, I do need to go in here. Okay. Use. I feel like it could be really fun to just go through a bunch of old newspaper articles and find, like, old cool stuff in, like, the library. The old news, especially, like, really, really old ones. Something about, like, going back in time, like, more than 60 years and seeing what people, like, talked about. Like, even, like, the mundane stuff could be, like, fun. I remember I used to love coming home from school and reading the newspaper. And they used to have, like, the kids section in the newspaper, so it wasn't, like, just the comics. It was, like, they also had, like, different kids sections. And, like, they had, like, high schoolers who would, like, who got, like, places that they could write in the newspaper. So, like, they had their own editorials each week. And I thought that was so cool. And I was like, when I'm a high schooler, I want to have my own editorial. But, you know, by the time I got to high school, it was less of a thing. And then I could just write it on my blog. Okay, let's go. Back to the microfiche machine. Okay, so St. Patrick's Day. Oops, crime on St. Patrick's Day. Oops. Crime. Fetch. And print. And time to run for my life now. Okay. Read. Now get ready for the life. Well, I don't have to run for the life, but she does. They auto do it for me. Oh, I guess I have to start walking back this way. Maybe. There it goes. Let's go. You know, it doesn't seem very fire safety to have one of the exit doors chained up. Like, I feel like they're not allowed to do that. Like, I feel like if it's if it's like connects to the fire exit, you're not allowed to chain it.
There's something here.
Though I guess you don't want, like, random people, like,
that says, Professor Husher, remember to pick up your
like, it's okay if, like, you're not able to get inside. Like, I think that's why a lot of the fire doors, they, like, the way they work is, like, they lock so automatically, so you can't maybe get back in or something. But you should be able to open them from the inside.
This might have something to do with Husher's investigation.
So, yeah. So you should always be able to access them and leave through them. You're not necessarily able to come back through once you go outside. But that's definitely a crime.
Under mysterious circumstances, along with his wife and 8-year-old daughter.
I love how he's just
last night at the family's holiday home.
Renee is just staring out the window.
After the famous magnate's most recent trip.
I'm sorry, Omar.
Police remain open-minded in their official
I'm
statement
so sorry.
and maintain that all lines of inquiry remain open.
I'll do my best that your sacrifice isn't in vain.
To a violent robbery, leaving the younger daughter, Ariadne, the sole survivor.
Kind of want to name a child Ariadne now.
Police custody.
But he says it so much better than I could ever say it.
This is a dead end. Husher left some documents at the library. Maybe there's something.
Also, I like his voice in general. It's very calming. Let's go. To the library. And her.
I'll go take a look. You check out what else is in that notebook.
I can't. I always have to leave Daniel for last because if Daniel dies, the game automatically ends. So, like, if I do him before the others, I just have less tries. So, that's why he has to go last. I love how the game's like, ooh, we want Daniel to survive. Everyone else, they can die, I guess. But Daniel gets to live. Daniel gets to survive the curse. But will he want to after all of this? Who knows? Will he be appreciative of his being alive? Okay. Let's see how I manage it this time. I think I'm almost back to where I was.
It's too quiet.
It didn't take me that long.
For a library.
I hope. I actually don't know how long it took me. But definitely several hours quicker than it took me the first time. But I kind of would have been worried if it didn't. If it took me just as long. Oh? Oh, yeah, I think I can't do these until I walk forward the first time. But yeah, you have to walk forward once for it to happen.
What?
I wonder if I didn't mash at all, like she would just die right away. She's like, darn. You messed up. There, now I get to access the screens.
Shit. Where did that thing come from?
It's the book demons. They said, we don't like the literature you have here. We want some better literature. Okay. Now time to fix that one. At least I know how to get there a lot quicker, right? I'm sure this is also exactly how they expect people to get up up here. Like, I'm sure this isn't like any safety concerns or anything. Though I'm probably sure if like there weren't demons and people were actually in the library, they probably would have yelled at her for doing that. Okay. I'm sure that'll come in handy. I want to see what she says about the armchair. Oh. She says the whole place is turned into a nightmare. Okay. I wonder how big their university is. Because it's kind of a small library, I feel. But maybe they just have the books are more like... The shelves are taller. I feel like my library at my university was like 3 floors. But the shelves were a lot shorter. They're only like 3 high. Also, I never really went there, honestly. Mostly because like a lot of the things I need for my major were like journal articles, which you would like access through like PubMed. But I could see like maybe a history major going to the library a lot more or something. Okay. On. There we go.
One less thing to do. Now I have to check the monitors again.
Okay, what if I just go down the stairs? Oh, I guess I can't. I have to go around. That's
It's
nice.
Stay that way. I don't think I can pull it up again.
Well, it would have been nice. I guess I'll check the monitors. I don't think anything's changed, though. I would have rather just done the puzzle. I wonder if I really actually needed to do that. I probably could have just gone and tried to do the maze. Okay, I mean, I'll try doing the maze now. I guess I don't really need to check the monitors, because I did before. And I have an idea of where to go, ish. Ish. Might not have been too bad to do a refresher, but I really miss being able to run, like in, like, Resident Evil. If we just trods. So he's like, there's demons, but not even demons can make me run. I don't run from my problems, I stroll. I feel like that's like a shirt or like on a coffee mug or something. One of those that, like, they have all this, you know. Or like, don't wake me up before my first cup of coffee. I'm angry. Okay. Then it was this way. I hate it. Now that. Then no.
It's getting stronger.
And then where am I? I'm lost now.
That must be
Oh, here we go.
Professor Husher's desk.
Got it.
All right. Just a little more.
Read. Edgar Odell.
Natura Tenebrosa.
I would be booking it out of here
What's
before
this?
reading.
Oh shit, I'm getting out of here.
Me too, girl. Me too. Love how she just sprints for it. Not the giant demon appearing.
There was another book
Ugh.
about Argos Legrand in the library. A compilation of
Survive the
research
Great
trips
Library.
written by two of his associates.
Did I survive the episode? Did I make it?
Sinister nature.
The
It was a kind of
kind
narration
narration.
of Legrand's frustrated trips in search of paranormal phenomena, with one of
Gosh.
the last pages marked by Husher, the cursed council, Saint Cecilia's Abbey. Saint Cecilia, the patron saint of music.
Okay.
I'm not sure what Husher wanted when he set out in Legrand's footsteps, or how long he planned on doing it.
I guess we're going
But
to
it was a
church.
start. The best place to start looking.
Great, a
Before it gets too
cursed
late.
church. How fun. This is great. The day before. Dun dun dun. Okay, so this is Sebastian. I get to be Sebastian now. Sebastian's somehow still alive. I think his whole family might be dead, though. Maybe I can bring them back? Or maybe they're, like, dead. I don't know. Either way, somebody's gonna need therapy. Okay. An eccentric character with traditional tastes. Imagine people saying that about you. Yeah, he's an eccentric character with traditional tastes. Husher is a prolific writer of historical fiction who combines literary creation with a professorship at State University. I love how it's just the State University. He is used to traveling all over the world, investigating little-known events that provide inspiration for his future works. However, his most recent journey has turned out very different from the rest. The poor guy! He needs a better coat. I hope he doesn't die. I feel like
Isaac,
everyone's
my
gonna
dear
die,
friend.
though.
You don't know what you've done with that cursed music box.
Oh.
By the time you tried to warn me, we had all heard the music.
Well, Isaac's
Now,
dead,
I
sadly.
find myself trapped in a tragic race against time.
Oh dear.
I had a hunch. I thought that perhaps by returning the box to you... Damn
So
it,
that
I've
doesn't
been
work
such
at
a
all.
fool. I lied, Isaac. I'm sorry. I just need you to hold on while I find a way
Well,
to make things
Isaac-
right.
Wasn't able to hold on.
I left the house without telling Catherine. How could I possibly explain something like
I think
this?
Catherine's dead.
I thought she'd never believe me, and I was wrong. But now it's too late. I only hope you're all safe, and that you will find a way to forgive me.
They are all not safe, that's for sure.
I must put an end to
Although
this
it's like, I
once
hope
and
you're all
for
safe.
all. For my
They're
family,
dead.
For you, and for my own sake.
Well, technically,
Argus LeGrant. Everything
I was gonna
revolves
say
around
technically
that
only
name.
know that Isaac's for
He
sure
was
dead,
the
but I'm
person who
assuming
had the
everyone else
box
was killed by the
crafted and
curse.
picked out the melody. I know he died in 1913.
Okay.
Newspapers
Unless
of the
they're
day
like
reported a violent
ghosts
burglary
now.
in his home. Everyone died, save for Ariadne, who was just a baby at the time.
Okay.
The case was closed, but something just
Demons
doesn't
killed
add
them.
up. The police investigation was far too short-lived, and the bodies were not buried, but incinerated.
Oh, that's terrifying.
I believe they were trying to hide the truth.
So I'm gonna find
I
out the
discovered that
truth.
the book, Natura Tenebrosa, was written by 2 of Legrand's collaborators. The same 2 who followed him across Europe, researching all matter of ridiculous legends,
Did
all
they get
equally far-fetched.
Did they get murdered
The
horrifically?
last case in the book speaks of Legrand's last journey,
Okay.
on which he embarked just before making the music box. I've followed in his footsteps for weeks now, visiting every place, following every lead about that melody. Alas, I have reached the last leg of this journey.
in the north.
I find myself among the deserted ruins of St. Cecilia's Abbey, now covered in snow.
Oh, now he gets to be in a
Here,
creepy
in
abbey.
1912, the annual concert in honor of the patron saint of music.
Did
was
they all
held.
die too?
Grant was not there at the time, but he came to investigate soon after. Every
Oh my
single
gosh.
person who attended that concert died or disappeared in
That is
mysterious
horrific.
circumstances, and the abbey has been abandoned ever since.
Me
The connection
never
is
going to
clear.
that abbey
I know
ever.
There must be something here, a clue I can pursue.
Like,
If
I
not,
don't understand people,
I don't dare
like,
think
I
about
guess
the
I
future.
understand skeptics
I
who,
can
like, don't
barely
believe in, like,
distinguish what's
paranormal
real
stuff
from
going to
what's
places
not.
like this. But
Something
for
is
someone who
watching me,
believes in paranormal stuff,
following me, drawing
who's
closer and
also
closer
just, like,
by
a
the
normal
day.
person,
The
who's,
melody
like,
still
just goes to
haunts
these
me.
areas, I'm like,
Its
why would you
notes
want to
echo
tempt fate?
constantly in my head. With each passing minute, they sound more ghastly and foreign. I see darkness all around me, and shadows lurking in the corners. I see my world
Oh.
merging with
I'm
something
surprised
else.
that
I see
Husher has lasted this
another
long.
place.
It's pretty tough.
The black figure. I feel it's here with me.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go, Sebastian. You got this. Is this the end? He kind of looks a little bit like old man hot, if you know what I mean. Like, he has like sort of like a distinguished gentleman hotness to him. End of the road, Cecilia's Abbey.
Time to move. I have to find it.
The drip has filled up the basins, all kind of filth washed out. I love how, like, no one's even touched the place. Another way to get up the balcony. Like, not only was it abandoned, but everywhere... Well, I mean, I wouldn't touch either, like, the murder place. Wait, this looks like the place where Daniel was trapped a little bit. When he was, like, trapped in the very beginning. Sucked into another world. Ooh, we're getting closer in the lore. Okay, stinks like a sewer. Ugh. Crank. We need to fix their pipes for them. Time to do some plumbing. Foul liquid. Okay, well. I guess I'm gonna need to do some plumbing. Something about this, like, map that makes me feel cold without even being there. Okay, seems fine. Okay, so I don't like the bugs. A map not available? Hey, I hate that. Let's go. Oh, look, it's the bathroom. Let's go. Smells worse than it looks. Like, I mean, I'm sure that is possible. Do I have to reach down into the sewers? I'm sure he's gonna be like, well, I have to get something to reach down for me. It's really complicated for just a few toilets. Wow. Gonna have to reach down the sewers, do some plunging. Yuck. Well, I guess I wouldn't really want to reach down my hand either. But, I mean, maybe if it was a matter of life and death. But, like, I get, like, if I had a choice, I would not just reach down. Through here. Locked. It was taking me 2 hours to move one of these floorboards. I love how I just spent 2 hours before and just gave up on it. I was like, not doing this anymore. Tool for tilling the fields. Okay. You know, if I was him, I'd be so mad if that was all I needed to get the floorboards off. You know? Like, if I turn around and I use a shovel on the... I don't think it's gonna work, but if I turn around and use a shovel on that, and it works, I would have been so mad if it took him... If I was him, it took me 2 hours, and then this was right there. Okay. Apparently not. I didn't think it was gonna work, but... Let's see. Can I go out here? Can I dig with my shovel? A mirror? Is that a mirror? I've noticed that mirrors aren't very great in this game. Mirrors have killed people, so... The stone fountain is covered in ice. The damn cold in this place is getting into my bones. Are there mirrors, like, all around this thing? Well, that's terrifying. Well, that's also locked. Maybe I use the shovel to go into the... the toilets. Like, use the shovel in the toilets. I till the sewage. Time to till... I don't... Okay, I didn't mean to say but time to till some sewage. Okay, where's the door, though? This one? No, that's locked. Oh, wait. Stairs. There's more places to go. Alright. I really could use a map right about now. But I guess I can't use it. For my prelude or my... He doesn't get a map. He just has to have a memory. He has to live off of vibes. Inhospitable in winter. Well, it doesn't help that it's not really a working building anymore. There we go. Locked. I feel like you could have break down several of these doors. Like, what? Are you going to make this place look worse? Board it up. Can I go through here? Oh, I was half expecting it to be locked, so I didn't listen. So maybe I should be more careful. Okay. I don't like how that's human-shaped, but I'm hoping it's just a chair. I think it's just a chair. I still don't like how it's a little bit human-shaped. I don't hear anything. Plus, I think hopefully it'll be hard to kill Sebastian because I only have him for the prelude. And I'm assuming you're not, like, allowed to kill him. Like, lore-wise, I'm not in charge of his fate. His fate is not up to me. Oh, wait. Oh? I think I need to fix something, maybe. To get past this. And this was... Yeah, I think I probably need more stuff. But what were they saying about this again? Enough water to get... So I have to... Yeah, I have to till the sewage. Well, probably not till it. I probably need to get something else. Really miss that I can't use my map, though. Like, I kind of know where I am. Like, I kind of have a vibe of this place. But it would still help. Because sometimes I want more than to go off of vibes. There's a quarter behind the wall. Get in or out of there. Well, that's terrifying. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. And... downstairs again. Maybe they really do want me to till the sewage with the shovel. I mean, that's not normally what I would use, but, I mean, it works, I guess. Using my till shovel. To churn up some sewage. Yippee. Okay, it's this door. Use? Let me in! Oh.
I'm glad I lit this. It's nice and warm.
That's not the sewer. Or toilet. What do they do here? Trying to fix the pipes! What if I just explode the entire pipe system? They really look like they're about to explode, and I hate it. Now the water's running through that pipe. Okay, I have to make sure it gets all the way, are you saying? Piping system is very complex and very old. Okay, so this is a free flow. Anything else I can grab in here? Wooden. Oh, hey? Yeah, I made it out of the library. Now I'm in an old abandoned abbey. This is Husher. So it's apparently a prelude right now. Oh, it doesn't tell you right there. But it said it's a prelude, so I only have Husher. But I'm assuming they're not gonna let me, like, control his fate. Like, lore-wise, I think the game, like, is going to control his fate or whatever. Husher! Like the guy they kept talking about. The professor. What am I touching here? Oh. Yeah, so Husher. H-U-S-H-E-R. The other one's a completely different guy. Though I guess anyone can have that name if they're just named that. I guess it's working. I feel like I'm gonna break everything. The Lara prologue? Yeah, except it's a prelude. So it's in the middle. And I get to finally meet him. He's like, I hope my family and Isaac aren't all dead. And I'm like, yeah, sir, they are. Oh, yeah, it is in the middle. But can't you, like, change her fate? Like, I feel like you can affect what happens. Or maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I, like, misremember. Ooh, yes. Gross. Okay, and we can change small things. Yuck, what did I grab? Ew. Okay, what did I fix that? Ew, wash your hands, please. How they feel about her. I hate it. I mean, I feel like if it's a matter of life and death, you really do just reach down there. But, like, if you lose it... Oh, I was about to cry if he lost his crown. Because if he lost his crown, I think I would have just sobbed. I wonder how they choose who they fight. Or do you think they always win? They must lose sometimes. I wonder if it, like, what it has to do with. Like, do they get tougher opponents each time? And, like, do you have to continue leveling them up by, like, feeding them? And the more you feed them, the higher they level. And the more they battle, the higher level dragons they have to battle. This might... See, I have all these questions. I need to know the dragon lore, which I don't. I should know this. Because I'm the one who added him. But... it's probably something like that, because there's, like, the levels. Okay, no, the stairs were over here. Where are they? Here? They were, like, down a corridor. There we go. Not a fan of that. Let's just ignore it. Not going towards the creepy demon. I probably am still going towards the creepy demon, but let's pretend I'm not. 2 crows. Ah! Ah! Okay. Oh yeah, that one needed a key. I don't think this is technically a dragon, though. I think when I was, like, picking him out, they said he was, like, a... something else. Can't remember. Something with an S. But he's cute. I liked him. Maybe I need to, like, incorporate him into my lore somehow. Come up with, like, a good lore thing and then incorporate him. Just cause. Dragon? No. I'll look it up after stream. And post about it. Ooh, is that a mummy? That's absolutely terrifying. Now that seems cursed. Notes written by Father Malaquias prior to the St. Cecilia's Abbey about the monk's behavior. I'm impressed you can read this. Some days ago now, I observed the brothers performing a strange ritual. They took turns to sit in front of a mirror and facing it lit the lamp and then put it out. This shall remain as a written testimony of everything that has been discovered, and that has been passed on to me, as it may prove valuable to whomsoever finds it. Sitting in front of the mirror, they observe their own reflection and everything behind them. They then proceed to put the lamp out or dim its flame to the point that their eyes, blinded by the previous glow, no longer see. Thereupon they light it once more and once again observe their reflections and everything behind them, repeating the process several times. And sometimes, God help us, the reflection shown in the mirror isn't what it should be. I can't begin to describe the horrors that appear. The mere act of committing them to paper is an insult to our Lord. But what I can say is that the more frequently these horrors appear, the closer they are, and the less time we have until they're no longer only in the reflection. Anything on the back? Nope. Well, that's terrifying. Oh, dear mio. Bolting that.
I hope it can't get it open.
Well, I kind of wanted to look around that room a little more, but... guess not. I guess I should have looked around a little more before reading that. I wanted to look at the mummy. Oh, look, there's dead people. I'm so sad I don't have a map. Well, the inside here is getting even creepier. Shattered mirror. Love a good old cursed abbey. Something creepy. I love how this place takes you to all these different locations, and they're saying, "Ooh, you want a creepy modern mansion? Okay. You want a creepy creepy apartment building and antique store? Okay. You want a creepy university? Okay. You want a creepy abandoned abbey? Okay. I'm kind of excited where it'll take me next. I want to go to all the creepy locations. If they do more games like this, if the game people do like another Song of Horror, like I'm assuming with like different characters and like a different plot, but if they did another one, I'd play that too. So good. A creepy Chuck E. Cheese? I mean, yeah, sure. Why are there bodies piled up here? Yeah, that is terrifying. I agree. But I'm pretty sure the creepy Chuck E. Cheese is when you play FNAF. That's creepy Chuck E. Cheese. We already got a good game for that. The walls been furiously covered in crosses. I understand the desperation that leads to that better than I like it. Oh yeah, this is definitely, like... So in the beginning, Daniel gets, like... He breaks into Sebastian's house because he needs to talk to him. And I say break in because, like, I guess it's supposed to be normal, but he's like, oh, his door is open. I'll just walk in. And then he's looking for him, and he hears a music box, and he follows the sound of it, and then he sees it through this weird door in Husher's house, and then he goes through it, and then the door disappears behind him, and it looks like he's, like, in one of these rooms. So, and then he can't get out. But I'm pretty sure they take him here. Make sure no one can get into this cell or out of it. Terrifying. I'm not sure it's supposed to be a cell, though.
If this works, let's see how much I have left.
Okay. I guess that's testing things. I don't like that. Ow. My eyes. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, it looks like I'm fine. Something's gonna happen now or something. Or the third time? It's gonna get closer, and then it's like gonna jump scare me this time, I'm sure. They're gonna do it when I'm least expecting it. They're gonna like wait for me to relax a little, and then they're gonna like jump scare me horrifically. I know they are. They're gonna be like, or not, or they just say to be continued. See, this is how they get me. Is they say, oh, you're expecting something. We're gonna give you the opposite of that. That's really how they jump scare me sometimes. I was so expecting there to be something.
I left him here 4 days ago. I thought, well,
about to lose it.
I didn't hear from him. I thought he'd forgotten me again. Caught up in his usual musings. It's happened before, you know?
They're like, it's so cold here.
Do you know if he went in?
Yes. Well, I don't know if he went in, but he certainly did ask me to leave. He seemed a bit more erratic.
I wonder if he died.
As I said before, it wouldn't be the first time I've traveled with Sebastian only to find myself...
Well, you're kind of lucky, sir.
...until he remembers I'm there.
Just go away. Don't come back.
I'd forgotten completely this time and had just headed back home. The hotel was booked until Monday,
so...
Well, he's not home. That much I can tell you. Is there any way to get in there?
Well, as far as I know,
walk.
the door isn't locked. Although it might be a bit swollen from the humidity. Maybe if we gave it a little push.
Sorry, stretching.
Let's give it a try. But someone should look for another way in, just in case.
Okay, let's looking for another way in. To the creepy, creepy abbey. The monastery to the patron saint of music. That kills you with music, I guess. Daniel. Okay. Try to open that door. Grace. She's like, I can't believe I have to go here. I have to find my professor. I'd be like, guess I'm getting another professor. Ernest Finnegan. A friend to Sebastian P. Husher. Ernest is a renowned ex-archaeologist, forced to retire due to constant health problems. The writer is one of the few people that still manages to entice him into breaking his routine, and Ernest often travels together with him during his research trips. When the writer needed help to gain access to the Abbey of St. Cecilia's, he thought immediately about Ernest. Okay, so I have 3 choices. I guess our Mr. Policeman didn't come with us. I'll do him first.
I can go have a look. After all, I know the area, more or less.
Aww. I'm still sad I killed Omar. So sad. I'm definitely, when I beat this, I'm doing the easy level where there's no permadeath. Just so I can feel good about myself again. I didn't kill them. I didn't kill my faves. They're alive. In my heart. It's also how I feel about some of the games like I've played, like The Quarry or like some of my Dark Picture Anthology games. I'm like, I really don't want to kill them all. Like, I want to do a run where like I do everything right so I don't kill anyone. I would love that so much. The last concert. Oof, he's like, I'm retired. Too old for this.
He's giving up on me. Oh, Sebastian, my old pal, where are you?
Jeez. Why didn't you just holler for everyone? Be like, hey, I noticed there's another way in. I guess I can't get out. So, maybe they need help. Okay. I wonder if the pipes are still working, like I can get in where he was, or... Well, I actually don't even know where I am. If I'm in the same area he was in, or what. Ooh, a hole. To a tunnel that runs behind this wall, but it's blocked by a hatch. Okay, I guess I need to unhatch it. Gosh. I feel so bad how cold they are. I kind of want to give them a huge winter jacket or something. Oh, do I? Oh, at least I get a map. May not be Sebastian, but at least I'm map again. It's horrible. It may be horrible, but I am proud of myself. Oh. Hello. Where am I here? Okay. I'm in the refectory. I wish I could just let everyone else in. I mean, I'm assuming that's not an option, but... Cupboard is empty and quite large, but the door is jammed. I don't hear anything. I guess I can walk through, watch me immediately get murdered. Gross. There's so many places to go. Too many options. Don't give me so many options. I don't like options. I mean, I love options. But, ooh, yum. Nah, take a big, good swill of it. You know, just lean into the poison. Just embrace it. Honestly, since it's alcohol, it probably won't kill you. Right? I mean, it might taste bad, but I don't think it'll kill you. I mean, don't trust me on that one, but it says here that access to the monk's sleeping quarters was forbidden, but isn't that where they slept? Yeah, I guess. Turns those gears in the walls. They're locked in there. If I had a gear, okay. I need to get a gear. I need to be, it needs to be more gearable. You know, it's just not being gearable today. Should be nicer. These are terrible puns, and I am so sorry. Okay, let me through. Or don't let me through. I can't think of a key pun. I couldn't off the top of my head. Locked. I guess it's unlockable. Get it? Unlocked, but it's unlike. Yeah, sorry. The terrible. Say boo! Boo! Okay, did I go through this one yet? No. Listen. I guess.
Oh.
Nope. But it didn't kill me. That's a plus. I feel like I should be able to hide under these tables. But they're not giving me, like, the option. But I feel like I should be able to. Ooh, A? Oh, there's something here, though. No, let me read that. I feel like I'm being followed. Oh, Husher wrote that. I know the Abbey is abandoned, but sometimes it feels like there's someone there. Who's putting out the candles? Okay, that's terrifying. It might just be the wind or the insufferable chill. I must be losing my mind. But sometimes I encounter candles I don't recall lighting myself. I need to find the origin of that cursed song and get out of this place. Anything in the back? Nope. Okay. But I really feel like they should let me hide beneath one of these tables. Like, I'm gonna write a letter, a strongly written letter to Sebastian. Okay. I think I can go up these stairs. I think I'm wrong. Okay. Where was the... oh, it's over here then, I guess. Where I was thinking... oh, can I hide in this? Okay. I love how he's like, if I could tuck my stomach in, okay. Roast yourself, sir. Hi! Hi, Peekaboo! That's like what it feels like Mario's doing Peekaboo. Okay. Where are we now? Looks like just a storage room, I guess. For the dining hall. Wooden bucket full of grease. Well, they have a surprisingly long shelf life. That's delightful. Doubt this. I can use this on that. Okay, yeah, that... thanks for the grease bucket. I have no idea what I'm using that for. I guess he didn't agree with my idea. That was the worst one yet. Well, I'm not going through that door. The labels are in Latin. Identify assorted herbs and ingredients. Okay. Then back out front. Why is the table? Don't scream. Hi, Paper. What is Marzipan doing? She's sleeping in her tower again. Which is, it's about, I would say 50-50 chance she's doing it, but I actually feel like it's a higher chance that she's, one, sleeping, and two, that's the place she's sleeping. So I say more like maybe, not high, maybe 75, maybe 70%. Not as high as 75, but maybe a good 70%. But she's sleeping there. This is her favorite sleeping spot. But that's what she's doing. Earlier she was walking around, being a menace. Walking across my keyboard. But right now she's just chilling. Anyway, I want to check out here. At this old well. Can I do anything with it? I don't know if I trust that. I feel like I go down there and like the demons get me at the bottom. I don't want the demons to get me at the bottom of the well. I don't trust anywhere dark. Can I put this down it? I don't know. I have nothing else, so. Yeah, I'm putting the bucket down. I'm not going down that, for sure, unless I have other information. I'm not going down the demon well. I need to get Lassie for that. Okay. Need Lassie for the demon well.
What?
It's far too heavy for me to lift with my bare hands. Okay. Well, I need a gear, I think is what I discovered. My listening face. Okay, and I need a key for that one. I feel like none of the characters are dressed warmly enough for this. Okay, that seems fine. Except I can't go there. Okay. Maybe I really need to go down the well, demon well, because I can't think of where else to go. But I want to explore around a little more first, because I don't trust going down the demon well quite yet. Like, I feel like that's a last-ditch effort. Because I feel like as soon as I go down that well, that I'm going to die. And I don't want that to happen. I really prefer not dying. Especially because I only have 3 characters this time. You can't imagine... Ha ha ha, well, well, well. Hilarious. Well, I don't know if there's a demon. It could be perfectly safe. It's just I don't have enough information. They said it was dark. I'm going to do a little more searching. But I think I might have to go down it, because I don't think I have any items. Any other items. So that will let me go down. The wall didn't withstand the bombing. Oh, I guess from the war. World War II or something. Or it could even be 1, because it went out of business. This whole, the Abbey, like, shut down in 1912, so I guess it could have been either. Debris. I thought it just collapsed from wear and tear, but I guess a building wouldn't collapse this much from, like, less than 100 years. Because this takes place in 1998. So, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, I'm going to do a little more checking in the refractory. And then I guess I'm going down the dark, scary well. Watson be like, actually, you weren't supposed to do that. We're going to kill you now. You were supposed to notice this tiny thing in the corner. Okay, so... that one's locked. But maybe there's something I missed back over here. Through this door. And what was this one again? Okay, but I can't hide there because the door is jammed. Yeah, it does sound fun. Little Timmy, go play in the well. Okay. Didn't I check this door? Did I not? Oh, I did, and I went through it. I'll check in there again, though. Oh, that was the one where I'm supposed to put the crank, but I don't have the crank. I would hate being, like... Well, I would hate being anyone and having to go somewhere by, like, crawling... Like, I'm not claustrophobic. I would just still... But I still wouldn't appreciate having to crawl to my bedroom every night. I don't hear anything, but I think this was locked, wasn't it? Let me through! Can't go through here. I guess I am going down the well. Unless anyone else has thoughts on where else I should go. I don't have claustrophilia. I don't like being in small places. Did I say that before? Did I say I like being in small places? I don't remember that. I do not recall this. I mean, I remember us talking about it earlier, but I don't recall why we talked. Oh, because I was climbing in lockers as a kid. Listen, but like also that's different. I'm not trying to get someplace. And I was curious about the concept of it. And like I wasn't like I don't like having to like you know, have to get someplace every day would get annoying, is what I'm saying. Okay. I'm still half, like, considering this is gonna kill me. Or, like, maybe I'll get stuck here. They're like Daffy Duck scream. I said this is gonna kill me, but I had no idea where else to go except the demon well. And guess what? The demon well did kill me.
Hasn't it been a while now? Should we go check?
Gosh, I feel like I'm gonna have to redo this episode, because...
I'm gonna go check it out.
Did not go well. Just started. But literally, what do they want from me? Me playing this game. I love this game. Also, me playing this game, I am full of rage. I had high hopes. I did not have high hopes, honestly. And I was correct. But I really didn't know where they wanted me to go. Anyway. Well... Oh, I'm in a different area.
Oh, holy shit. Nice place to start.
What? I'm so confused, but also, like... Was I supposed to kill him? I mean, I don't... assume I'm not supposed to kill him. That would be wild. I'm going to have to, like, when I finish this game, or at least this episode, I'm going to have to look up what they wanted me to do there. If I don't figure it out. Like, if I, don't figure it out before I finish this episode, I'm gonna have to look it up. You know? They weren't stupid superstitions. This place is just like what they said. I can't remember where I sneaked in through the walls, and now I keep pacing down the same empty corridors time and time again. I should have listened to the villagers and stayed away from this place. I feel like my mind is slipping through the abyss. I hear something break the silence of these halls, something like the swishing of robes around me. It seems to come from all places at once. But when I raise my lantern, I see nothing. And yet when I pull it back, the sound returns closer than before. Have I gone mad? I love how it's on old parchment, too. Or they must have wrung out their laundry. Ugh, I hate all the hanging corpses. Like, jeez. Last words. I'm not sure I want to read them. Okay. At least I got pruning shears. Books and personal belongings. Something in the creepy cursed dormitory. Something more than a frayed cloth now. Okay, where am I now? Maybe that's where he dies? But I can't imagine they would make it so... your first character dies. Plus, you don't have to choose him first. I can choose other characters first. So is it always that your first character dies? Or is it he always dies? Like, because none of the other ones have made it so there's no way to keep the character alive. Maybe it matters what order you do them in. So maybe since I did him first, maybe I was supposed to do her first. And since I did her first, he dies. This could be possible. Because, like, maybe something like, because she has to unlock one of the doors. And because I didn't have her unlock the doors, he dies. Like, there's nowhere else for him to go. Because that would suck. Sonnet written by Brother Arenino. 4 keys and 4 locks are buried between life and death. 4 brothers and 4 bonds, resisting to suffer the same plate. I can't speak. The prior within himself insists. The abbot trusts the figure Victorino, where the air is thinner, and I in the abyss. We locked up our brothers without trace of kindness. We trapped them the others because they found madness. And we, what have we lost? Do we leave behind our sanity? Dear brothers, forgive us, for we have lost all humanity. Well, that's terrifying. I have regrets. I'm sorry. The door is made of thick wood. I guess I need the keys to unlock the madness. Fun stuff. I just feel like there's no way, there's like absolutely nothing that can make that area passable. It might be that, like, maybe for that episode, because they start in different places, you have to pick them in, like, the right order. So, like, because I did him first, that's why. That's what I'm assuming. Okay, I'm listening hard. I can't tell if this is a heartbeat or something behind the door. I think it might be fine. Okay. Oh, look. It's monk alcohol. Oh, what am I using this one for? Whoops, whoops, whoops. What am I using this for? I need a drink with a high alcohol strength. Oh, and that's what my buddy had. Produced high levels of alcohol here. Okay. Anything over here? Is there a door over here? Is it blocked? I think it's blocked. Yeah, and apparently I can't lift things. I can run from demons, but I can't lift things. Like, I get that it's, like, lore reasons to make it harder and you have to walk around. But, like, I just want to lift that. Let me lift the different, blocks or what, like, bags and stuff. I have arms. I have muscles. I believe in her. Oh, no. Oh. I thought it was going to be like a monster attacks her, but it's just because she's crawling through, kind of cutscene. I think it's safe. The lock looks like pewter. Is that like something, like am I gonna blow it up or something? I'm gonna use the pruning shears on it. Here, let me use my pruning shears on the lock. Yes. Let me try the other door then. Wait, what if I touch the corpse? Is there something on the corpse, maybe? Okay, well, I want to touch the corpses. They don't have any keys. There's no corpse keys. Possibly hide here. Don't want to look in the mirror. Hopefully I can go through this door, but it might be locked too, because I think the bunks were locked in. Maybe? Unless this was... Okay, let me through. I had a worry for a second that I was going to be, like, trapped and I wouldn't be able to get out. Like, not that I was going to be trapped, but, like, I unlocked the door and the monster would get me. Okay, well, let's see if I can get to the old cloister or whatever. Oh, who's that?
There he is. That has to be Professor Husher. Now I just need to reach him.
Or maybe I don't go to the old, maybe I don't go to the old cloister, but I kind of want to go to the old cloister. Because I feel like that's where the other guy dropped his stuff. And I kind of want it. Okay, that was the other door. Can I go through it? Iron lock. Okay. So I can't. What's the door? Where was the one on the stairs? There were stairs? To go upstairs. Obviously. But they were like over here-ish. Because I remember going up them. So I'm assuming it's the same ones. Like, just follow the way I did for, my own flashlight almost gave me, like, a heart attack. Just follow the way I went. Oh no, because it locked behind me. I'm gonna cry. So I can't go up where he went. Exactly. It's gonna be much harder. Okay. Well, I'm back in this
You're the one
room.
who lit the brazier, Professor Husher. Thank you. I needed that.
Stack 2 different plumbing systems. Okay. Let's warm myself in front of the fire. Anything over here? Hide under the table. Like, hide under the table just to enjoy the warmth for longer. Okay. So that's locked. Time to explore some more, I guess. Try to be able to get upstairs, get a key or something. Was this door unlocked before? Let's try it. Nope. Can't get through. I think it's... I don't know if it's locked or it's just unable to get through. On the end? I think the one on the end... I was gonna... Well, no, not the... That's not the toilets. This is... Oh, no, there it is. There's the toilets. Toilets are this way. Listen... I'm kind of sad I got the old man killed, though. Like, I even expected it to maybe kill him. But I still don't know what I could have done differently. I figured out, though, that I do need to shine the light at things if they don't show up right away with like A or something. At first I was like, why is it not working sometimes? But I realized the flashlight nights, it's not just standing right next to it, but the flashlight has to be focused on it. Because that was giving me a lot of trouble before. And now, like, I discovered it by accident, and now I'm so happy because that problem solved at least. Okay, and now I have a bathroom in case I need one. So very nice. I love how Daniel's just trying to open that door in the front. And everyone else is like exploring and doing stuff. I want to see the gross thing.
What's that dirty thing there?
Oh, I love how she was like, I need the disgusting thing. Sure, I'm taking the disgusting thing. I love how, like, Husher was like, I don't need that. Ew, yuck. And she's like, ew, I want the toilet rag. I absolutely need the toilet rag. And you could say, oh, maybe she doesn't know what was been in the toilet. Look, that thing has got a smell. Okay, so that's a dormitory that I just left. I could try those other two doors that I don't think I tried yet. Oh, what's this? Nope, it's just destroyed books. Kind of impressed by like how many things are just like... Can I open it from this side? Nope. Look at this. Yeah, that's sort of blocked up by how many like places that if you read about like that have been abandoned, they just don't really take the things out. Like some abandoned schools, they just leave as is because it costs more to like clear them out. And it just feels so weird and wrong somehow. Like I'm sure if like they sell the building and they're gonna put something else there, then they like clear things out. But a lot of times, you know. How am I try? Locked from the inside. Time to be lost again. I'm gonna try this again. Iron lock. Okay. Should I try back in the dormitory? I don't know where else to... I mean... I feel like there has to be some clue somewhere. I mean, obviously there has to be a clue somewhere. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's just a fountain. Anything else about the fountain? No. I guess I'll go back to the dormitory. Maybe try to go through the stairs up there, but I don't have any of the keys for those. Don't know where to get them. But I don't like that. Hi.
Hello? Mr. Finnegan? Is that you?
I've learned my lesson. I am not approaching him.
Sebastian, where on earth are you?
I'm so sad. He's crying. I'm going to lose it.
I don't know where I am or where I'm going.
This is so sad. This is so sad. I'm going to cry. This hurts me. The poor old man, I hurt him. What did I do over here, though? Like... Oh! Do we do it again?
Oh shit, what's that doing here?
What's what doing? Where? I'm trying to look at it. Oh, I need the bolt cutters or something? Oh, I have to plug the drain. Okay. Okay. I guess I get it. Fill it up. Fill her up and get a corpse key. Oh, that's terrifying.
I need to get that key, right?
Do I have the key? Yeah, I have the key. Okay, and the iron one was out here somewhere. There's one of these doors, so... It wasn't the other dormitory one, that was a pewter one. And maybe it was the one to the refractory or something. I think that was the one. It was iron. So maybe, yeah, I think maybe I'm supposed to start with her first. So I can connect the places. Because I think maybe if you start in the other one, you're kind of trapped. You can't get the key. Which is rough. The other ones didn't care what direction, which order you started in. Hey, so I don't like this. Not a fan of what's going on here.
What is that?
Zero amount of fan.
Jesus Christ.
Oh! Burn, baby, burn. Well, I didn't know. I just thought I could start whatever order I wanted because last time I could. The other times I could. The other 3 times. They're coming to get you. Only the mirror can reveal them. To turn the mirror, use... I hate this. Hey. Use left. Okay. And you finish them. Is this Fatal Frame? Gosh, I hate this. I feel like this episode I'm going to be redoing. For sure. Where'd he go? There's so... This is so hard. Where is he? This is harder than it looks because it's not very smooth turning. Is he? Oh gosh. Just leave me alone. Where are you? I can't get you behind that thing. You're just rude. Die already and don't come back. Oh jeez, they're like, you're taking too long. Well, okay. Well, why don't you just leave me alone? Oh, finally.
How is this possible? Are those monks?
Not monks anymore. That's for sure. Okay, so I wanted to go over here, I think. Yeah. Just plodding away from the evil area. X. 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 Okay. There we go. Time to collect the stuff from the well. We're outside the well. I really feel bad. And I was crying. I was crying for Sebastian. Because I killed him in the well. This hurts me. 100% doing the non-permadeath version at some point. Okay, what do I have now? I have pruning shears and a bottle of liquor. I killed the old man because I got like, I think I'm supposed to do it in this, I don't know for sure, but I think maybe I was supposed to do like, because the other episodes didn't care who you did in what order as long as you got through it all because you all started in the same place. So I was like, oh, I'll start with him first because, and then I think I was supposed to start with her because she starts in a different area. So then I got trapped with nothing I could do. And I was like, I don't want to go down the well because I feel like it'll kill him. But then I was like, I don't know what else I can do. So then I went down the well and guess what? It did kill him. So then I went as her next. And then she got a key to a door that I couldn't unlock as him because she started in a different area. So then, yeah. So I think I messed up by going in a different order. Which... He's crying. Yeah, and then I saw his ghost in one of the rooms, and he's just crying for Sebastian. And that was the worst ghost I saw so far. He just cried. It was like, Sebastian, where are you? I don't know where I am. Help me. I was gonna have a breakdown. I'm pretty sure it was his ghost, yeah. I don't think he's fine, Lee. Because, like, if you talk to them, they are, like, bleeding black from their eyes. And then they vanish after... They either vanish after they talk to you or they kill you. But yeah, he was right over here. Gosh, I wish at the end they were gonna be like, actually, they're not dead. You saved them all because you broke the curse. But, like, I think that's wishful thinking. I think it's gonna be like, oh, it's so tragic
Steps haven't rotted.
that they're dead. Okay, I think I need to go in here and use the liquor that I got. Well, I don't really know. Okay. Inspect. I don't know. Okay, I have distilled alcohol. And pruning shears. And there's grease in one of the rooms. Okay. So with my distilled alcohol. Okay, so I have some keys. I have a bucket and I have grease. And there's also that. Oh, I have the gear. I have a gear puzzle. Change floors. Oh, I also have a locks. Well, I currently don't know what I'm going to do with ethyl alcohol. I doubt I'm adding it to the grease. I also doubt I'm using the pruning shears on the grease, so... We'll see, I guess. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm gonna prune some grease. Like, unless it... Well, that was convenient. Oh, but I'm bad at this one. So you said it's whenever the white, like, goes into the middle or whatever? Okay. Okay. Focus. I don't know if I got this! I think I'm doing it though. But apparently not. Oh gosh. Yeah, she's dying. I swear I'm pressing it when it's in the middle, but it just doesn't... Yeah, I die whenever I get that one. I hate it. I feel like I'm gonna have to redo this episode. I don't know if I should just redo it now. Or, like, wait till I die with him anyway. So I can know what to do. So I can speedrun it a little more. I mean, might as well.
I should look for another way in.
Might as well. Okay, where's he ending up? Split second after it reaches the center? Oh, maybe. I'm trying to do it like maybe a split second before. Or like maybe I'm doing it like a little bit before. Counts for reaction time. Okay, maybe I'll try doing it a little after. Okay.
Graveyards. Just love graveyards.
Just love graveyards. Where am I? Oh, there. I guess I'll check up here first. And I might as well just do it until well, hopefully he doesn't die. But if I go until he dies, then at least I know more about, like, what's happening. So then I can, speed run it more. The cell must have belonged. I don't like how it's glowing red. Ooh, but I have a saw. Maybe I can get through the wooden boards downstairs now. Okay. Let's see, where am I now? Grave. It doesn't appear to be sealed. Can I open it? Open sesame, grave. I guess not. Can I go in here? No, it's like snowed over. That angel statue, I thought it was a person. Hopefully the corpses don't jump out of here and grab me. Where am I? Let's not go towards the door that just opened. I mean, I'm probably supposed to. But it won't hurt to, like, explore a little. Right? Or maybe it's supposed to be a maze. I'm supposed to find that. I really feel like you should have worn a warmer coat for this, though. Like, there were better coat choices than the one he chose. Listen. I bet it's gonna be locked, though. Yeah, it won't open. It's probably also swollen or something. Whatever he was saying about the other door. But look how freezing he seems to be. Like, no gloves. The thinnest coat ever. I feel like I'm my mother, but also, like, it makes some sense. Okay, so that's a creepy statue. I go through here? No. Where's he pointing at? Also, wasn't there a door that opened earlier? Oh, this one. I also don't like the moaning. Where's the moaning coming from? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I feel colder in my heated house playing this game. I'm like, I got the chills. Where am I going? Absolutely not. Or maybe I should. Okay. So, absolutely not is what I'm hearing. Hate this!
I left him here 4 days ago.
I'm gonna cry. Well, I'm not mad about redoing it. Okay. Starting with her this time.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Let's go. Let's see if it's somewhere different this time. This can be somewhere else. You want to grab the scroll and run out? Oh, okay, so I was supposed to grab it. Oh. I guess whoever I choose first does end up here. It's not the order you choose them in. Oh, I guess there was something I was missing then.
Now I need to find Professor Husher. He has to be here somewhere.
So I guess maybe there was just something I did wrong. Like I'm not supposed to go into the old well, but figure out something else. Okay. Blocked by wooden hatch. Okay. Let's go. Okay, the refractory. remember correctly, there was a letter with the candles. And then I couldn't walk up these stairs. I wanted to, but I couldn't. There was abandoned cookbooks. This was the wardrobe I could hide in. I didn't want to walk in the door on the end, I think. This one's fine. But the other one I didn't want to walk in because it, like, sounded haunted. And this is the grease jug. And then this one over here sounded like it was going to be cursed and kill me if I walk in. Yeah, certainly. So I'm not going in that one. This is labeled in Latin. And then I remember I walk over here. And I think this is where I grab the alcohol. Is it in the back, maybe? Or there's also... No, this one's locked, I believe. Yes, the iron lock. Maybe there are more than one set of keys somewhere. This is stuck, so I can't get in. Yes, this has the alcohols around here somewhere. So there's the alcohol. Can't remember where these ones led. I think one of them was locked, but one of them I could go through. Okay, that was the poster about they wouldn't let the monks in. This is the tunnel, and this is the hatch. Whoops, this is the, I need to use the hand crank to crank it, but I need to fix the, okay, bye! Get home safe! Oh, I can take it off the wall. That's what gave me the problem. So I guess I take the crank to the grease. Okay, so I just didn't play with that enough. I should have looked more. Yeah, see you around, Lee. I mean, I know I will, but... Yeah, and say hi to Sky and Felicity and Lexi, the prettiest kitty in the universe for me. Okay, so the grease is in the back. I'm kind of mad now at myself. I can't believe that I missed that before. But you learn. I like a game, though, that you can, like, figure new things out. Like, it's not so simple and straightforward all the time. Okay. Use. Just dip it in here. I'm sure that works in real life. I mean, I'm sure it wouldn't hurt. I'm not sure it would be so simple. But I guess dipping it in grease would certainly help. Though I'm sure, like, at a certain point, if it's super rusted, it won't, like, help too much. There we go. I had to crank it so I can go down the creepy tunnel. Crank it. Pop it. Twist it. Pop it. That's been stuck in my mind for, like, the past week. I never even really had one of those as a kid. Not that I haven't seen them. I mean, I'm sure we had one. I just didn't really play with it that much. I think it was like one of my older siblings.
I can't say that tunnel gives me a good vibe.
It doesn't give me a good vibe either, but it's better than the cursed well. That's for sure. Considering the cursed well kills you. There we go. I hope I don't kill you. I'll be sad. I mean, I'm sad when I kill everyone. Can't wait to not kill everyone. But like, at least when I do my non-permadeath, like easy mode run, I can speed run it also. And so then I can speed run my peace of mind. Okay, so it was back here where the tunnel entrance was, right? Like near the beginning. Where the wardrobe was. Speed run to a peace of mind. It's like the motto, the saying or something. I don't know for what, but it's for me. Get through the tunnel now. Oh, the mice! Let's crawl there with the little micey friends. Okay. I'm sure crawling through demon tunnels, like, it always goes well. Okay, where am I now?
God. To think I have claustrophobia.
She is claustrophobia? Not going well for her. This is not a game that's going to go well for her, not a life situation that's going to go well for her. But I had no choice. I wonder if, like, certain areas that they hide make them feel safer then. Ooh, can I unlock it then? From this end? Taking the latch off. Okay, that's great. And then there's this door. Okay. Ooh, where are we now? We're in the oven room. I think this is supposed to be a kitchen, not a crematorium. Let me take the pewter key. Woodcut for the oven. Okay, I can't take that. Page 2 from the Abbot's diary. Well, that's kind of beaten up. He has been purified. Oh, it's my birthday! Would have been fun to be born on 12/12/12. But I was not. He was purified. I have nothing to fear. His bones will turn to dust in the oven, for I will not allow for him to be taken elsewhere. This should suffice to silence the voices. They just baked him in their oven? Well, his bones were not turned to dust, that's for sure. All is well, if nothing to fear. All I must do is finish his altar and keep calm. I must not be afraid. My faith must not falter. And then they sang, and everyone died. The shelves would cave if I touched them. Okay, unfortunate. Randomly stacked chairs. Anything else in here of interest? I guess I'm going through this door, see where it leads. Okay. Open sesame. Open sesame. Oh, I'm out here. In the new cloister. With my pewter key. Okay. Gonna open some pewter doors. Oh, I had like... Oh no, the saw was something Daniel got before he died, so I don't have the saw. Where's this one? Is this locked one? I do have a pewter key. Use. I think this is not... Oh, this is a dormitory thing. Because if I discard it, then it's to the dormitory. Gardening shears. Well, I need to get the rag. Hey, so that's terrifying. Okay, don't read the last words. But apparently read this person's last words. Or the locals or whatever's last words. Can hide there. Taking the latch off. Oh, I see. That's why I need the key if I'm coming from this direction. Okay. Okay, it's toilet rag through here. There's something in here. I can't remember. I think it was just warmth. I don't think there was anything I could grab. Oh, no, wait. This isn't the warm area. This is just a damp area. Never mind. I'm looking for the toilets. I'm sorry. Took a wrong turn and ended up in the bathing area? Was that like a bathing area, maybe? Guess. These are the toilets. I love the bugs, though, that fly up there. Delightful. Okay, time to take the gross thing. The yuck rag. Blech. Let's see. And then I take the rag back to the through the dormitory. Take the rag through the dormitory to get the iron key. That's what it was. And then I can get the ethyl alcohol also by going through this area. So time to get some ethyl alcohol. That I still don't know what to use it for. I also hope I don't need to hide, because I'm still absolutely horrid at that. At the hiding minigame or whatever. Having a good heartbeat, not my style. Okay, let's go. Pipe. Oh. Clog the pipe. So I can steal a key from a... Yeah, I wouldn't want to drink this water, that's for sure. Not that there's a corpse water. Uh-oh. Dear. I love how they're all mummified, too. Just, like, perfectly mummified. Well, maybe not perfectly. But they sure are something. Okay, key.
I need to get that key, right?
You already got the key. That thing again. Hate it. My poor thumbs! I don't got this. I was like, I got this. I'm so good at it. Woo, that one was hard. Harder than usual. They have it out for me. Or maybe my thumbs are just like tired.
Hasn't it been a while now? Should we go check?
Yeah, it has. Okay, let's go, Ernest.
I can go have a look. After all, I know the area, more or less.
More or less. I'm sorry you haven't been in the cursed area, but this cursed thing before. Or is it only was it like more cursed than usual because of Sebastian? Because I don't feel like it is. Because like the local said he was cursed when he went in it. He left his notes rambling about he was dying, so. Well, at least I opened like a good deal of area up before I died this time. Okay, let's go. Ooh, and I'm right by where she died to easily pick up her bag. Well,
Dear
actually,
Lord, what a sight. Sebastian, where are you?
I don't know if that's a good thing, but here, let's go. I'm so sad. I was so ready, and then I got her killed.
Christ. 20 more pounds, and I wouldn't have made it.
He's so cute, though. I don't want to kill this cute old man. I'm so sad I killed her, too. I'm sad for all those that die. It's tragic. There we go. Time to make some ethyl alcohol. An old... Okay. Oh. I don't really know what I'm doing, but... I guess I have to have the right temperature, is what I wanted to do. What do I got? Combine with the pruning shears. Okay. I guess I can check upstairs again. It's been a while since I walked up those stairs. I doubt that's the way I need to go until I figure out how to unlock with the keys. But might as well.
What?
I do want to use the grape press, though. It's not an option, but I do want a grape press. Or, like, stomp on some grapes. Maybe just in general, I want to, like, buy some grapes from the grocery store. No, from the grocery store and just stomp on them. It just, like, for no other reason. But that would be a waste of good grapes, so I'm not going to do that. I don't want to waste some beautiful grapes. I want to eat them. I want to get them from the grocery store and I want to eat them. Locked with 4 locks. Yeah, I can't do that yet. That's what I thought. Anything over here? No. So let's just go downstairs and check out, at least catch up to where we were with, like, seeing Sebastian in the window and getting chased by the ghosts and using the lantern to blast them. I would say the smithereens, but I don't know if it was quite that, vicious and smooth. Though it did make me want to play another Fatal Frame game. It reminded me of that. Yeah, skipping it even though it was already at the end. But I want to shear it. There's no reason to, but I want to do it anyway. I want to cause destruction. It's already destroyed. I want to shear those. That would absolutely not work. Hey, I was about to say that's a terrifying noise and I hate it. But now we're going to lantern. We're going to lantern the guy. Okay, lantern the guy.
What on earth?
I don't like the ghostly, like, shade feet. It's creepy.
Damn it!
Okay, so it's left to turn and right trigger to blast him.
What is going on here?
I love how they have a convenient mirror there. For this. Okay. You got this. Where is he? Where is he? He's gonna kill me because I can't find him. There he is. Where'd you go? Oh, it's too late for that one. I guess it takes, like, multiple tries to fully blast him. So I feel like I've blasted him, like, once or twice. But then he doesn't completely die, like, right away from it. Like, maybe I need to get him full on, like, a few times. Ah! Yeah, blast him. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that was a good one. Right in his face.
Damn it.
My dementia.
Dementia playing tricks on me. This can't be real.
Let him go home and rest. He deserves better. He deserves better than this stress. I don't want him to be stressed. I want him to be able to rest.
No.
Okay, but we have the key now. Key worked. Okay, do we still have the key though? So maybe we can use it on more doors. Let's see what else is locked. I feel like I already checked a bunch of these doors before, but maybe I was wrong. This one locked. I think these were all locked.
Oh.
Okay, so that one just won't budge. What about this one? Oh, lock is made of iron. This way, this way. Yes, I can go upstairs now. Yippee, or something. Yeah, the full-on yippee or whatever. Okay. Now I can find Sebastian. Like, it's gonna be super easy or something. Yeah, time to hope this is super easy. And I don't instead immediately die. Do I still have my iron key? Yeah. What was this door locked by? It was locked, I remember, when I was Sebastian. Okay, I think it was...
Nope.
Nope, silver, so the iron won't work. Okay, so it seems like I need to go through that door, because maybe the hallway just ends. Yeah, it does. And I just look out through the crack in the wall and go, ooh, that's creepy. Okay. Well, I'm sure they'll let me through here, because there's nowhere else to go but forward. Ooh. I got loose parts. And what's this? Oh, just varied recipes. I don't like the creepy noises. I don't like hearing my heartbeat. Don't like any of it. Please, heartbeat, settle down. So, like, if I go in here and this, what happens if I use this? So, like, if I do use... Oh, it's just a passive. Like, it doesn't actually do anything. So, loose parts. I guess I need 3. Well, obviously I need 3. Said so. Grow plant. Plants! 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 I was waiting this whole time for my shears. Wait. Oh, information. I was like, what? I have nothing to... I don't know anything. But actually, I don't know what plants I need. I don't think I have all the information I need yet. Do I have the recipe even? I don't think I have the recipe. An old flame is blurring. Yeah, let's put in some ethyl alcohol or distilled alcohol. Am I doing a recipe? I don't know. Let's just go through here. Let's check this out. I'm gonna check out the corpse on the bed.
What?
There's a key inside his chest? Did he eat it? Oh. I can't use the pruning shears on his chest? I feel like that would work on this old of a skeleton. It's a father. I hear their screams. They haunt me. They claw desperately at the door, trying to get out. But are they even themselves? At night, I can hear them crawling on top of each other on the other side of the door, and fear it might give way. They beg, wail, and weep. The things they say must never leave the hall. Even if they manage to escape, what good would it do to them? I too am trapped. I can't open the passage from this side anymore. I must not let them get my key, for they would be one step closer to leaving. And then, God Almighty, grant me the strength to avoid it, no matter the cost. I must hide the key far from their ghastly hands. I shall hide the key where no one can find it, not while I still draw breath. What if you, like, have to keep what if, like, you are still alive, and then you have to keep, like, for a while, and then you have to keep, like, eating it?
Whoa!
Hey, so, like, don't do that, monster. That's rude, and I didn't appreciate it. I would rather you have just left me alone and not tried to sneak up on me. Yeah, that can't be natural at all. Well, let's try to find Sebastian.
Oh.
Bloody door is stuck. Okay, well. Do I have information? Maybe? No. No. Okay, well, I feel like I need to do something with the plants. But I don't really know what the recipe is currently. Like, I feel like this is what I need to do, but okay, there's a bunch of different recipes. Perhaps supposed to read something to figure it out. I mean, I feel like the one book we had was named something. That we took, but I don't know if, that was on the Abbey. I feel like that began with an N, so maybe it's the one that uses the two Eskimoniad, or the two, maybe there's something I'm supposed to look for. One, two, and 1, 2. No, that's gonna be a restart. They're gonna tell me when I get right, but I don't know what the recipe is. I guess I need to find the recipe. Maybe out here? I feel like there was somewhere I saw where they were like, there's a bunch of recipes here, I just can't read them or something. A chemist cupboard. Here? So I look over here for a recipe? There's downstairs. Anything I'm missing downstairs? It looks like there's still something I can do in the distillery area and downstairs. But I know this game's gonna still be a while longer. And I am getting really hungry. And I have no idea where to until I get to the next end of the episode. So I think this is a good enough place to save. I was waiting for like a better place, but since I've gotten stumped, a little bit stumped, I'm just going to leave it here because I am hungry. So that's it for today. Thank you everyone for watching, and I'll see you all next time, which should be Sunday. I'm doing a solo Phasmo, and then I'll have my schedule out